Yeah,
Vergesson.
he looks like a bug.
Hello. Oh, I forgot to change these around. Damn, it's not supposed to be up there.
Now, if I can
No.
get this image, okay.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be here, little frog. He
Yeah,
says.
no, it's supposed to be a little frog.
If I can find the image, because like I'm on mobile right now trying to find it, trying to figure it out. Commander 1? Wrong.
There we go.
You mean
Where they're
Ichigo?
supposed to be. Hello.
I guess so.
Okay. I said hello,
Oh,
hello.
Oh, yeah, the main protagonist
Hello,
is the original
strangers
Kamen
from the mist.
Rider. Is that him?
You know, if it's Kamen Rider 1, then that's Kamen Rider Ichigo. Ichigo.
Yeah.
But that's hello, hello, everyone. How goes it? How is everyone today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to actually say 1 minute left because I was in the bathroom.
You fool!
I am doing good. I played a real-time strategy game with Yuna. And one of Yuna's friends. We no longer want to play with one of Yuna's friends.
Ah, tragic. But yes, hello. It is good to see you all. So, I will ask, how is everyone? Are we all prepared for today?
I am.
Something like that.
Well, shit, fuck.
Well, there goes your confidence.
No, I'm still confident. I'm just like, fuck. There goes my
I'm ready
confidence in all of y'all.
I'm ready for the political assassination that's gonna come after our characters for some reason or another.
There's plenty of reasons.
Oh,
Just so I
shit.
said one reason or another.
In which case, I will ask of all of y'all real quickly, who wishes to do the recap?
I can.
Nope.
I don't think there was a lot that happened last
Alright.
time.
Actually, there kind of was. Let's see. If I can remember the correct order of this. Cyro went to the church to discuss their whole being a seer, I believe. Actually, no. Cyro was studying at the church. Cilia went to the church to discuss something.
That I was a chosen of the
Yes.
infinite.
That you were a chosen of infinite. When that was over, you ran into Cyro to discuss. Let's see, what was it that you were discussing there? I actually can't remember what you two discussed, but you were either that or you were going to discuss it when you got back. But Taurus had a conversation with his ghost dog. Basically, just both confirming that, hey, we don't have to be here, but we're both going to be here anyways. Whether or not we have to.
Bow bow.
Kuyo,
He's not really a dog, but okay.
is it
A
dog
wolf,
shaped?
I think it was. He was a wolf. I think it was.
Either way, Kuyo got dragged into an arena fight against a two-faceless and a giant golem.
He got what?
Dragged into an oh, god damn it. You.
You fell for his trap card.
Either way, after a long, hard-fought battle where Kyo almost went down, well, almost died, the two became victorious, and Kuyo Puyo actually ran into the person who led the arena fights within Medius. As he just announces, hey, all underground chromatic arenas are open to everyone now. Fight them all. So that's a big thing. After that, we cut to Kilrick as he went to go chat with the king. Discussed a few things about what the future plan is, mostly. Was gifted a few things, such as a new sword, a permit for a something within a stable. We weren't actually told what said something is. And he said he couldn't actually produce the book within the city, publish the book within the city. He could give a letter of recommendation for a future city. And Cloak did nothing.
Literally nothing.
Same way the week before. Or the session before.
He was doing social events for that one.
I'm playing Persona.
So while not a lot technically happened, a few big things did happen.
And now I need to try to convince you guys that, hey, regardless of where we're going, I would like to go this direction to meet up with these people before we go on a wild goose chase with them for months.
Fair. But that's effectively it.
Right. Right. In which case, Mr. Carrick, you get an inspiration. Slaps you with it. And everyone, this also includes you, Carrick, take a point of fleeting inspiration. As we will now briefly set the scene here for a moment. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit after a few hours, you'd say. Getting closer to the night and all, but at some point you do receive a sending from Leonard saying, they're allowing guests finally. I'll be waiting by the medical room if you wish to see them.
I'll be on my way.
Is there anyone you wish to inform as you're making your way there, before you make your way there?
She'll let, well, if the group is kind of congregated, she'll let everybody know where she's going.
All right. I guess that is now a question for the rest of y'all. Do any of you wish to join her?
Recall correctly, Kelrick was actually
Is she dying for anyone else?
No. Kelrick was actually planning going there already just to check to see if it was open. And I think he would have done that after visiting the king.
And this would be happening roughly around the same time, I'd say.
He'd probably just meet her there on a coincidence.
which case,
Where's she heading exactly?
the medical room within the castle.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's not a pleasant sight.
So it sounds like Batoris will be joining Cilia, and then we'll meet Kelric there.
All right. Which case, give me a moment as I will quickly grab your tokens. Also, almost forgot the Iwaki. Always have to remember the Iwaki.
Lucky.
Iwaki. As the three of you and your miniature +1 approach, as you round the corner, you then hear the voice of of something familiar. But Taurus, you heard this voice just a couple hours ago. Cilia, you recognize his voice.
Oh, great.
As you will see. Yep. I will focus ping where you all are. There you are. You may approach.
Not moving.
As you get there, Leonard would give you all a glance, to which Patrick would actually notice and briefly turn to face you all. Well, I didn't expect a further guest here. Nor a familiar face, no less.
Well, considering they're allowing guests now, I thought I might stop in.
Is that it? Is that all you're doing here?
Seeing
Patrick, please.
my family? Yes, that's all I intend to do.
Not secretly colluding anything. I mean, I do find it odd that that out of everyone there, at least your parents were able to recover. Yet at the same time, was it not your very uncle as well who was responsible for all of this? Patrick, I am addressing the current acting head of your house. Am I wrong in this? Court mage? Or are you picking sides here?
Patrick, I'm sorry for what happened to your father.
Are you truly?
You have no idea the depth of my sorrow.
It was by his decision, you know. that I tried to court you. That I had you likely blissfully show off your own potential while I fall face first into the mud. I harbored no ill will for you for that. Not at first. But now seeing all of this, the fact that it was believed and even rumored that you were dead, and yet here you are, you stand. I thought it was a miracle. And not even the day after that happened. You can understand why I'm more than a bit suspicious of House Dusk. Can you not?
I understand your reasons. And I fear there is nothing I can do but tell the truth and hope that it persuades you, but I will not beg for you to come to understanding. You are your own man.
I very much am. Unfortunately, a man who has to now also lead a family. I bet this is something Leonard has failed to inform you about. Turns out my father had an illegitimate child. I have a sister. And our house is going to be in ruins soon, thanks to her. This was my final attempt. This was my only chance to get justice against your house, and you are allowing it, and you are saying that what you're saying here is truth? After everything that just happened? What do you think is going to come of this? Of our kingdom? Of its people? Few houses are willing to forgive you. You think the people will do the same? Preposterous.
I think that with time, the wound will heal. It will be painful. It will be unpleasant. And there will still be those who grieve. But it will heal. And those who grieve will not be in the wrong for that. There is much to grieve.
I'm very well aware there's much to grieve. But unlike you, unlike the rest of you, I live in our world. And our world is not allowing me that opportunity. Patrick, old friend, I believe it is best that you get some rest. Don't touch me! You of all I thought I knew. But it appears as though I was wrong. Our house were allies, and in turn ourselves friends. I thought of you, I thought of her, I thought of both siblings of House Dusk as companions at one point. I know I was a foolhardy youth. And now I'm biting the bullet of my ignorance. Do you have any more excuses? Or may I at the very least, assist the doctors. I wouldn't recommend it in your state. The silence is deafening. But at some point, Pedrick just snaps his fingers and looks to the guard looks to the man next to him and goes, "We're leaving. The bile of House Dursk has already ruined this place." As Pedrick passes you, Celia, he'll go. You just hear a murmur under his breath. "I wish you actually were dead." Before you move aside.
I'd like to say that Cilia loud enough for Pedrick to hear, will just say, "You and me both."
I apologize, dear sister. I'd forgotten Patrick had also dabbled in the field of medicine. I forget he has more of a heart than his father.
Do not apologize for his grief.
I suppose you're right, but to what he says, there is still some level of truth. At the end of the day, we cannot deny the fact that it was technically of our own blood who committed this atrocity. And as his family, we are somewhat expected to, well, take on the burden of his crimes.
There's a you Leonard would see the fucking eye roll.
I already stated during court what I believe will probably happen.
And you fought well, truly.
Was bound by blood. If law was bound by blood, then I would be hung 50 times over.
And let us be thankful we are not like our ancestors and believe it so.
Law is not based on emotion for a reason.
For better or for worse.
His grief is only furthered by strength. In due time, he will think clearer.
Have you two know this now? He is no longer your ally, nor your friend.
Taurus, I fear he never was.
Yeah.
He had his father's pride, I'll admit. Part of me wished, and part of me still wishes, it's only his pride he inherited. Still.
Enough talking about those who aren't here right now. No use in it.
Yes. As you will knock on the door, be a moment of silence before hearing the footsteps. As He'll just gently, as this man will just gently creak open the door. Are you here to visit one of the patients?
Yes, I'm here to visit my mother and father.
Your name?
Cilia Dursk.
Leonard Dusk as well. Will it just be you two?
I have two of my companions with me.
We have space for 4. Right this way. So he'll just fully open the door. Poe, do forgive me for the late introduction to this information, but while your mother and father have recovered, it would appear as though they are still somewhat tackling certain affairs. Your mother has been having episodes of what seems to be unconsciousness every so often. Now, normally this is expected of a woman her age, but it seems a bit more severe. We've cross-referenced it, and we believe she's experiencing some early signs of, well, perhaps signs of something that's expected to be more hereditary. The senior doctor here refers to it as narcolepsy.
Would Cilia know that term?
You are more practiced in more proper medicines, but actually give me a medicine check, because you might have actually gotten a chance to learn about this. 13. You've heard of it. You've looked a little into it, but you didn't have the full proper notes. But you do know that the symptoms usually involve some level of high state of mind, either stress, joy, sorrows. You've heard can cause a person to suddenly blank out and fall asleep suddenly. Your father, however, how do I put this? He is functional. The Carrigens had a brief dig in him. I do apologize, but he does seem to be all there physically, but mentally, he's had moments of clarity, is the easiest way to put it. On some aspects, he doesn't seem to know who he is. On others, he seems to not have any memories of different events throughout his life.
Well, given what my uncle did to him, that isn't really all that surprising.
We've tried to look into the matter ourselves to try and get answers of what caused this, but if your findings are the same as what we've been informed of, then it most likely is a side effect of that. Long-lasting mental strain. Enchantments, and for starters, tend to be rather cause much duress on the mind if it's for a far long period, and given what we know of his condition and what little we know of the true spells that were used on him, we can only imagine the strain on his mind and brain are a lot more impactful than we yet realize. and do forgive me, but which one of you is current acting of house?
It would be me.
Then, with your permission, one of the Carrigens has been seeks approval to dissect his brain to see if we can get a more proper scope of the damages that way.
How would you be doing this?
We'd be needing to make a more careful incision upon the scalp. And essentially put, we would also be carefully removing the cap of his skull. I could go into the finer details, but I heard that some a bit more squeamish.
I'll have to hold off on giving an answer for now. This is something I would need to think about.
I see. If you'd like, I can inform the doctor to. I can inform the Carrigan himself to speak on the matter further with you.
Yes, that would be fine.
Apologies, I've taken more than enough of your time. You may freely move over to their bedsides.
Is there anybody else in this room I would recognize?
Roll me a history check. Actually, do you have keen mind?
That is a good question. This character does not have keen mind.
Then I will ask for a history check.
Okay. Man, I have proficiency in everything.
You don't immediately recognize any faces around here. And to be fair, a few of them are covered up in blankets.
I'm sorry, but this little map detail just makes me laugh.
Oh, the
There's
cranes,
a bunch
yeah.
of the little origami cranes.
Yeah.
And this really fucking bandity looking motherfucker.
That is an interesting look for a hospital.
I actually think those are the bandits from Yulhim.
It's the same armor.
Yeah, I remember that.
Maybe the bandits use this particular armor.
We raided this hospital.
We were in a hospital.
Okay. Also, hello, Star. Good to see you.
I'm back from the ether.
Cilia. As you can see, your mother looks to be resting. She seems a bit unconscious at first, though. Her eyes slowly just tense for a moment before just kind of weakly blinking open. Oh. Ah. Who is that?
It's me, Celia.
Ah, my girl. My dear daughters. As you'll carefully just start to just raise herself from the bed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a state, dear.
Quite alright, you're healing.
Seems I'm not as spry as I used to be.
Age catches up with all of us eventually.
No. Age can go bite itself. Still, dear girl, you look like you hold yourself as though you're right as rain, but I can see the small scars on you.
When have I ever been right as rain?
Back when you were just a little girl. But you're not one anymore, are you?
No, unfortunately, the world has informed me that I am very much so grown up.
Ah, that it does. That it does. And yet here you are checking up on an old bag like me.
Well, I'm related to you, so I felt obliged to.
Oh. Truly the heavens have their ways. Besides, the eldest sister has yet to claim my soul, so here I am, stuck in a bed. Though I do appreciate the company. And who's that over there? I remember the beetle, but I don't remember the man who looks as though he's going to try and rob me.
Be nice.
Hey, Delia, when we first walked into this town, I got shot. This is nice.
Oh,
You make a fair point, but still. His name is Kelric. He's a companion of mine. You remember how I mentioned there were two others?
oh, is this him?
He's one of them.
Ah, I assume the smaller one on his shoulder was it.
No.
Hey.
All ironically enough, it is someone who is quite small, but not that one.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Carrick. I would dress up more formally, but doctors say I have to lay down for a while.
Not like I'm looking too formal.
Yes. Well, again, being transmuted does a number on your body.
Particularly being transmuted against one's will.
Yes. I know a little bit of magic here and there, but only, well, mere sparks compared to the flame that you and your brother seem to be capable of. Don't think I didn't hear. You have quite the knack of it yourself, don't you?
Oh, nothing like Leonard's, but yeah, something.
Quite honest. I would but honestly expected it to affect your mind it much more than it seems to.
The Kurgan said it was a miracle. The man over there, a forge cleric, I believe they called him, he said I was lucky.
Ask me, I don't think luck. Probably don't remember it. But the fact that there's any think I can attribute to you.
Really now.
We walked through the dungeon and, well, as we saw the wolves, we figured we probably would have to deal with them on our way out. When I saw you, however, by being a wolf, you were still praying. Knew there was something different. If it weren't for you, we probably would have been a lot less careful as we fought our way through.
The world does work in its own ways at times. I do vaguely recall praying in my dreams, though I doubt it has any correlation. Yes. The polymorphing into a beast does, especially for prolonged periods of time, does cause the degradation of the mind. Finally, Mr. Smarty Pants himself begins to speak. What? Have no goal, Sir Court Mage? Mother. I jest. Besides, one of us has to. As she'll kind of more solemnly look past Leonard towards a very vacant stare of the man that you would know to be your father, but he looks almost like a shell, you could argue.
Mm.
Whatever hold he had on me, seems he had a much stronger one on his brother. And I never
Yes.
knew.
It's unfortunate, truly.
Yes, it truly is. I think the man I married never left, but he was actually stuck inside all that time. I'm at least glad his children turned out more like the man he is, rather than the man that he wasn't. Part of me still can't forgive it. All those actions, and those words, those nightly arguments. Yet, at the same time, how does one rationalize the fact that all those times of long lost love, that it wasn't him, that it was another simply using his form, playing his mind like a puppet on strings? Rather poorly, no less.
I think you'll find that with time, you'll be able to amend things. get them back to what they should have been.
What are you looking for, Pretorius?
What they did over there.
You would have noticed that the man simply poured a spoonful of what looked to be some sort of medicine and just offered it to him, just kind of more semi-forcefully pouring it down his throat via a spoonful, by a teaspoon more accurately, and simply leaving a couple sheets of paper in front of him. Though, because of that 22 perception as well, and because he's not exactly the subtlest about this, you will note that his hands start to just, and I just now realized, let me just move Leonard then. You'll see that his hands start to look to fold the piece of parchment. And before long, you realize that some portions of it look familiar, as he is folding paper cuts, or rather paper crafts as you know them in these lands. Origami. He's folding origami.
I see what he's folding.
The first parchment he folds in the form of a crane. The second one, though, you notice he's taking two of the parchments and folding what you recognize to be more of a draconic form. A dragon, perhaps? His hands are quick. That's if that's the only thing he can do right now.
Roll 20 lag there.
Yeah.
It did a little bit.
Just,
Looked like Matur's just fucking instant transmission.
he did a fade step.
Fucking hell.
Oh, so never mind. What do I say with this one?
Like I said, he's folding origami, and from the looks of it, he's now folded up a dragon.
Her father.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Oh, that's her father doing it?
Yeah.
Yes. Her
I
father is
thought
the
you were
one doing that.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
That boy's still
So-
alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
We made sure to.
Damn it.
He's doing better
Yeah.
now. He's.
Yeah. The forge cleric
Ow.
here administered him what looked to be some sort of medicine via a spoonful of like a teaspoon's worth of,
Only a spoonful?
and then just yes, and then afterwards simply left pieces of parchment in front of him. It is the father who is the one folding origami.
So his brain's working.
Have
DM?
these, yes.
How is the harmony?
How is his harmony? I will ask of you an Arcana check.
God damn it. Ugh. Hate this.
Roll, beat a boy.
You know that something's off with that 10.
Is anyone watching me?
Actually, I guess I should ask as well. Star, would Syra have joined for the hospital visit? I realized I should have asked that way earlier, but I just bleh. I take the silence as a no.
Can't believe they died.
No.
Oh, so Kelric is talking to Celia in the side chat, it seems.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
What you on about, Willard?
I was
Bring back
I was
his
just asking
alive.
if would Syra have joined everyone, or it joined the members who are going to the hospital ward, basically.
Most
If not,
likely. Sorry, I was trying to swallow something. I didn't want to talk about.
now you're good. I will throw you over there then. Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, why?
Uh,
Hi, Sam. Well, good thing
Yeah.
good thing this is the place to throw up.
Just
well, it's the
appar-
Zygor.
That's
just
part of the reason why there's
apparatus in the
buckets there.
place.
The
Yes.
clerk in the psych ward. Tell as old as time.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I didn't even realize you stepped
I am
away.
here.
I didn't realize you did either. Fuck.
I had to
Yeah.
step away very quickly. I could not inform y'all.
Okay.
Okay. But
That
yeah.
boy slithered.
Yeah. That said, while your mother's talking to you and Leonard, Batoris has gone to look over your father and and has taken note that despite his inactivity of mental fortitude to a degree, his hands seem to be crafting paper crafts, or as Batoris has likely informed you at some point, origami.
Celia will just watch this happen while talking to her mother. And then she'll respond to Kelric. I'm unsure. I think it's a good thing to try.
Mark will give a sigh before just walking over. Excuse me.
No, go right ahead.
You can hear me. I think I might be able to. Respond anyway.
The parchments are left us alone for a moment, but at some point the hands once again begin to craft once more, folding in what appears to be a bird. It vaguely more resembles a corvid.
Believe I can hope gain lost me. Said, but I know what happened might not be.
Leonard is going to briefly approach you, Celia. Is he going to do what I think he's going to do?
He's going to try. It might help in getting back the person that he should have been. It's more important than, well, leaving him like that.
take the glove off of his right hand and just hold it out. Take my.
You will see with his hand that with only a few pieces of parchment left, he takes one more and folds what looks to be a stag beetle of some kind, and then simply placing it next to the corvid. You notice it's only his hands that are actually responding, not his arms.
He'll move his hand closer to where he sees them being. See if that's. If he just needs it to be closer to where he can reach.
One of his hand will reach to grab yours. And I will ask, Kelric.
Yep.
Can you make me an Arcana check? Oh fuck, looks like you don't even need assistance.
I was ready to use that pleading.
But Taurus, you may also make an Arcana check if you desire to assist in any way, or if you want to just feel.
Haven.
I'm
Live.
tempted to use my floating.
I mean, that would allow Kelric to do that at advantage, and in turn, you also providing assistance with that.
He's but yeah.
Nah, you're getting the 11. But hey, 11 still allows for advantage.
Might as
Kelric,
well.
you can roll again.
Might as well. If I get better.
I
Probably won't.
really need to get
I
Ski
did.
Expert.
I did.
Fucking hell. Dirty 20.
Complaining worked this time. Oh my god.
God.
Complaining worked.
Oh yes.
Thanks God, you do hear me.
The attitude.
That's God's me.
I'm going to just roll something here. Oh.
Oh.
Kelric. As with a bit of assistance from Taurus, who reaches out his own hand, providing what little bits of assistance that both of you are currently capable of. As I will remind you all, both of you especially, were somewhat taxed during the instance with Anna. But you are able to scrounge up enough of that feeling, of that familiar feeling, to try and reach out to him. And at first it feels convoluted, like a maze. But unlike the abyss, you're able to at least traverse this maze. And for a moment, it feels endless. But then something is felt as both of you will somewhat recoil back as your senses are returned to you in the mortal realm. Kelric, Taurus, while the channel itself was mostly successful, the quality was able to hold through. That said, though, because this is not something you are actively proficient in, that is a point of exhaustion to the both of you. As Celia, Sarah, Kelric, and Batoris, what seemingly looked like a unresponsive man, you'll quickly notice that some level of shine and life returns to his eyes. As his eyes now blink, where? Celia,
Yes, it's me.
you will see his eyes immediately begin to glossen a bit as tears just begin to form. My girl. My baby girl, I'm so sorry. I all that I did to you.
It wasn't you. It was him.
But
And
it was
he
my
held
hand. Those were my
and
words.
a hand that you had no control over. I do not blame you.
Excuse me. Watch it, forgive me. I've laid hands on you. I've been firm far too many times. I'm no less of an abuser, even if I am instrument in this design. It's my fault. It's my fault I allowed you both to be in harm's way.
You cannot blame yourself for something that you had no control over.
But it was my words, my voice. It was all of that that drove you away. That drove my kin, my blood. Oh, Mayflower. Darling, I never expected to hear your voice. And Celia, you can make an acrobatics check here as he's starting to fall over, trying to reach for your mother.
Oh, floating. Oh, no, you don't.
As you're able to more seamlessly able to thankfully grab onto him, as you can notice that there's a bit of digitredness still stuck in his legs. As uh, thank you, dear. Thank you. Is it really you? It's me. It is me. if it really is you, what was the first name you wanted for Leonard? Maelstrom. And Celia? Tempest. Always with your storms. They're the mightiest of seasons for a reason, darling. The rainy days. It's fitting. If not for those very storms, I never would have met thee. I never would have found my love for thee. It's why I proposed to you that night, during the hail. Even broken, you're still the fucking romantic you are. I am very much broken. I'm like glass. One that's been shattered so many times. Celia,
Yes.
if there's anything I can do as your father, as a proper father, at least once, let me know. Truly, I have much to atone for. 'Twas not my crime, perhaps, but 'twas my form. And that can never be denied.
The only thing I can ask of you right now is to get better.
I study. In, as you're aware, in the far left cabinet, that is why I store my pistols. You may take them. Because I don't think I will need them anymore. And I see the wounds on you. I see the scars upon your form. My baby girl. You've become quite the woman, haven't you?
Well, all we can do is try.
You've made such wonderful friends, no less. Go ahead. If you have berating words for me, I will take them all. Father. Oh, please,
Leonard, are you gonna just, or are you actually gonna go up?
I was at least wanting my sister to have a moment. Is it so wrong for a brother to be so thoughtful?
Not when he's not been thoughtful to himself.
Boy. As Len is just going to. my, my boy, my bones are old. Have you lost strength perchance? I'm a wizard, not a fighter. You could fool me. Besides, Celia covers more for the both of us, if anything.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am not strong. Dexterous, sure. Strong, no.
You
I
have
doubt
more
that.
combat experience than I do.
I'm
Combat
just gonna
different.
say doubt. I will put doubt on that one.
An 11 in my strength score. Thank you very much.
You don't use strength for your attacks, so
I love him.
Where did you meet such a humorous fellow?
I met Boris a very long time ago now. Over a year ago, when I initially set off.
Think you've so many stories to tell.
Yes. One of them more recent that I think you'd like, but I think that's for another time when you're a little bit better.
Of course. Well, it seems as though my questioning is unneeded. I do hate to break up the mood here, but this is still a medical facility.
Yes, I understand that. I'll move him back to his bed.
Yes, please do. Thank you, dear. Now then, Lady Dusk, I had thought I would need to discuss with you for a biopsy of your father, but it appears as though a miracle has happened.
Yes, something along those lines.
Well, the quarter be praised then. Be it the brothers or the sisters, I have no clue who had influence, but it would appear he is mostly functional now.
Yes. Definitely no need for the biopsy.
I see. Can I... may I... moment... Sir Dusk. No, go right ahead. He's going to produce a light cantrip and shine it a bit into your father's eye, and then his ear.
Father's not blind.
Open your mouth. Not that wide. It smells like spoiled meat in there. Well, I was a wolf for a moment, apparently.
Oh.
I'm going to refrain my comments, but physical health still seems generally in order. Um, Tell me, did either of you perform any form of arcane arts while no one was looking?
I certainly had no hand in this.
Lady Priestess?
I've been here. I haven't done anything.
My fair men, perhaps?
I think Color technically already did, man.
I think yeah, go.
Yeah, Kark, at this point, I was already having Kark leave the room at this point, actually. So, but I didn't move yet.
He tapped that shit way before you started accusing
Yes.
people.
So he's probably like around here by now. By the time he.
He's like, excuse me, sir.
Hmm?
Did you perform any magic on our patient?
No, wasn't magic.
Very well.
He didn't lie.
If it was magic, that would have gone badly.
Yeah.
Why do I just imagine that that doctor has the I can't prove it look on his face?
Kind of.
I think he's more mad he can't cut open her dad.
Damn it! I got these brand new scalpels.
Doctors are fucking weird, okay?
Got this new fucking
medieval-
scalpels and made with obsidian tip, and I fucking can't use.
Medieval era doctors are exceptionally fucking weird.
Looks behind Batoris at the conveniently out in the open surgical tools.
I mean, I could piss him off by casting mass healing.
I mean,
bro.
the only thing
Let's
they're
be honest.
missing.
Crush him right now. Just say the
The only-
word. I'll do it.
The only thing they're missing to be like the truly authentic medieval era weird doctors is being plague doctors. Actually,
Plague
know.
doctors weren't even doctors. Is the problem?
Well, they're just weird
They were-
guys.
They were
priests,
herbalists.
actually.
Yeah, they were mixed between herbalists and priests. People
And
just who were
sometimes people just off the streets as well. But we're not going to
Yeah.
get fully into that. Anyway.
Yeah. History.
yeah, they tried to help. That's all that matters.
Well, in that case, Lady Dusk, given you are the current acting head of House Dusk, I have my own assessment, but given that your father seems to be in mostly ideal conditions, do you wish to relinquish your hold on, given the former head is now active again? Or should I report this as that he should still need to be taken care of here?
Celia will just turn to look at her father, give him a quizzical look of like, what do you think? You think you ready?
He looks back, just kind of, just trying to process for a minute, like, you, aside from the legs, I'm mostly right as rain. It's taking a moment, but I do believe I held my old cousin's wheelchair still in the stockade. Could make use of that. I see. Unfortunately for you, Lord Dusk, I need the word of the current acting head of your family to permit this.
I think it'll be fine if he takes over. I'll remain nearby
Yeah.
for a little bit, just in case. But I think, considering his condition now, he should be fine to do his duties.
see. Also, yes, Sarah. I heard.
What's wrong with those legs?
They're partially digitread still.
They're partially what?
He still his feet are still somewhat like a wolf's legs.
He's dead.
He
He died.
two- he
The
has
information
two-
killed him.
He,
The information killed him.
he could not handle the fact
Oh my-
that this old man has fucking wolf
Oh my-
legs.
He
This
ascended.
guy has 4 knees now. Oh my god.
He's still okay. He's mostly reverted back. The problem is just that last bit.
I
But
can't.
but that one is more of a time thing.
I can't believe
Great.
learning that
Now you get-
information caused Star to ascend.
Is it 2 knees or 2? Or is it 2 knees and an ankle or 2 ankles and a knee?
It's technically 2 knees that are trying to become a knee again.
Okay. Because I just needed that settled in my mind because like I don't know if the both bends are considered knees on that bit, or if
Yeah.
one's just a second ankle.
But that said, oh, does he live?
His mouth moving, but he ain't talking.
What the fuck?
There he is.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back,
Bro,
Star. What
everything's
happened?
crashing on me for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear
But
what you said.
To answer though, I guess for you, his legs are partially digitread still. They're still partially like a wolf's leg.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
can't do anything about that.
I mean,
Oh, can I?
what spells do you have?
I can't tell you now because fucking Roll20 keeps fucking cranking out.
God.
And my voice mod cranked out. But everything is just killing itself.
Okay,
I'll
hang
tell
on.
you as soon as I load back in.
Okay. But yeah, I guess it's continuing forward then. It's just like, well, if that's the general consensus, then I suppose I have no need for further questioning, it seems.
Remove curse. I don't know if that's gonna work.
If that is all, then I will make arrangements for his dismissal then. If that pleases the Lady Dusk.
It does. Thank you, Doctor.
Yes. I'll make sure to inform His Majesty as well. He did take interest in your family's case. I believe you can understand the reasoning.
I do.
Yes. Well, in that case, if there's anything else, you may speak to any of the staff, or preferably, you may bother our assistants in the form of the forge cleric over there. The siblings be with you, all of you.
And you as well. Well, hey, that's a bit of a weight off my shoulders.
And technically mine as well. I suppose one can be at least glad to know that despite it all, his children have grown far better than he ever was.
I think you'll find you're much better at the politicking than I am.
Eh, hopefully. I can't say I'm fully the best at it. But, well, I guess while I was not myself, I was able to achieve a higher station, so Here's to hoping I can at least handle that much.
I think you'll be fine. I will inform you that the Nobel family is not too pleased, we'll put it, with the current situation. Pedrick is quite upset and is currently grieving his father. They will more likely than not be your biggest enemies.
Wait. Patrick is mourning his father.
Yes.
Oh, Berksley. Even if I did not fully see eye to him, fully as myself, I suppose I must pray for his name then. In a sense, we were still companions. Even if I did not fully agree with him. I hope Patrick has not lashed out too heavily against you both. From the sounds of it, he is
in court, but it was handled. He's grieving.
Court. Oh, dearest boy.
But all that to be said, I think you'll have an easy time of it, considering your, even if it wasn't truly your prior experience, you still were there for it.
I'm able to remember now all of this, but if I can truly make the experience from my memories my own, then I truly have a lot of things I need to correct. Though, I suppose I will be having help. If you plan me to do some level of espionage for your father, I'm afraid I have to reconsider that offer. Oh, I would not. Oh, you devil of a boy, when did you learn such humor? I am mother's child. Oh.
Actually, I'd like to see something real quick.
What would you like to see?
I'm gonna cast one spell, and if it turns out to be true, I'm gonna cast another spell. I'd like to do this real quick, please.
Detect magic for the sense of presence magic within 30 feet of you. Sense magic. Okay. Ah, detect magic. Okay. Yes, you may use detect magic.
I would like to see if his legs are under a magical effect.
They are under the effects of transmutation still.
Well, you know what that means.
It is faint, but it's still there.
Fish! Fish!
Oh!
What?
Are you sure about that?
What?
It depends.
This might be
This is
very
fine.
painful.
I mean, he
As-
transformed back.
As Celia,
I'm gonna
you'll
ask him before I do
see.
that.
Are you
I'm
just
just saying
doing
I
it?
could. I'm not gonna just do it. Are
Okay.
you crazy?
Okay.
I'm just putting it in the chat. You
God damn it.
what?
But yes, the spell magic would work given how faint of a presence it is now.
With my knowledge, would I know if it will hurt or not?
Oh, it's gonna hurt like a devil. That is his bones going from just like, okay, we're slowly reforming back to just like, we need to go back in position now.
Walk up to Cilia, and I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder.
Yes.
I might have a way to transmute his legs back, but it will be painful.
And yes, right. You had in your company a priestess, one of the more direct under Infinitus. Please do forgive me for my previous actions.
It's all right.
And silly, your friend is suggesting a way to deal with the remaining part of my legs.
If what
He's
she's
gonna like it.
suggesting is what I think it is, you will not like it.
Oh, posh, it can't be that severe. I've
Oh,
already been turned into a
seconds
wolf. How much worse it could
later.
get?
You'll be conscious while your bones snap back into place.
Sounds a bit displeasant, but well, I wouldn't argue. I would argue that it's worth a shot.
Would you like to bite down on something?
I would
don't
say
think-
we get the doctor permission before doing this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I'd rather not overstep.
Oh look, the forge clear.
But Taurus, as you're moving, this man is just going to just firmly grab your shoulder and just kind of lean into your ear. What is being said here?
Use the wishes to dispel the magic.
Does the patient consent?
Patient is consensual.
Just audible sounds of metal and almost a scraping across the floor as Syra, you will just hear a approach you
Oh god.
and just lean closer in. Are you the one who will be committing this?
If I am allowed to, that would be.
Does the patient
Yes.
consent?
I'm gonna look at Mr. Dursk.
He is giving a simple nod, not aware of what is to happen.
We
Yes,
tried
but I'm
telling
not
him.
sure if he knows the pain that he will undergo.
I have looked over his condition thoroughly. If you do this, it will thankfully be safe. It is unlikely to cause internal bleeding, but given the position of the nerves, I believe the intensity is something you have already considered.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
Then at most, if anything, there will be minor tears in the muscles. Nothing too severe.
Oh fuck.
I'm afterward. I can
Ow.
tell him afterwards.
Something easily more recoverable, but if he is aware, if he is consenting in this, then I will impose nothing. I do recommend, however, you give him something to bite down upon.
I was already going to do that. I don't need him biting off his tongue.
Good.
Good.
She's kind of like shrinked down a bit.
I like him.
I don't.
Are you sure you want to do this?
the pain is a lot worse than you think it's going to be.
I felt the emotional burden of years of my life being used to harm my children. Whatever pain I am about to feel is nothing. Trust me, I have a much stronger will than I am letting on.
Not really about will, but okay. Can I
Really
get
is
a
pressing
wet
it to doubt,
rag?
but
Can I get a wet rag, please? I don't need him biting off his tongue.
I got it.
I was going to say I could do, one better, something that wouldn't break even at all.
Mhm.
But
Hmm.
if Patoris has something, that'll break.
Oh, is it? Oh, is this going to be a man? Oh, right. This is going to be painful, right? Well, I doubt it's going to be that far.
As Patoris puts in, it is a leather strap that he has. It is clean.
Just have mercy upon your
Ah,
soul.
that's good.
I'm going to have to fasten this, so please don't.
How long is this gonna? It's instant, bro. Oh,
It's
fuck.
instant. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Everything is going to
Yeah.
shift, break, and mold back into place.
His nerves are going to scream. His muscles are going to tear in positions that are easily
might wanna-
recoverable, but it's gonna hurt worse.
I wish
So
we
what
could
I'm gonna
twin cast so you could play Dispel Magic and then silence.
I could actually. Hold on. Do I have silence?
Leonard, do you have silence?
Leonard, you know the bubble thing you did? You should probably do it.
You should probably do
Oh,
that.
yes, actually, that would be a wonderful
Are you
idea.
asking Leonard to actually do that?
Yes.
Yes.
In which case, Leonard's just gonna go, just not even like hesitating, snaps his fingers and just like, oh, all right, you have to say more
He's going to basically do like, you know how like in religion people have a certain symbol that they do before they do shit, like
You do
the
the,
cross.
you do the,
Oh,
you do the
you're
cross.
doing the prayer motion of infinitism right now.
Which is basically an
before
infinity
I do
sign.
it, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna cast the spell.
He just looks at you, just like, oh, what are you praying for?
The god of prison.
Bone cracking noises.
There isn't. Just before his screaming, you all just heard an audible just, and just in that instant, just all together.
In an iPhone notification, as the brain receives the pain signal.
And just the
Afterwards, I will
loudest
cast
pop
healing
you've
word.
heard afterwards, as he just goes.
I've been through emotional trauma. It's fine. This is nothing like emotional trauma.
Good news, your arthritis is gone.
This is good news. We can...
This is good news. I will quickly cure wounds him afterwards.
This is good news. You can finally.
He hasn't taken damage, but it
Yeah,
did
but it's
hurt
stopped the
a
pain.
lot.
Well, here's the karma from all the years that he was under control coming to bite him in the butt. Or should I say leg.
It's the patient's going over like, what are they doing over there? And then all they see is just agony. No sound.
You know
They're
what
like,
would
oh
be
my God.
terrible too? He gets Charlie horses while that happens.
No,
You forget how big the dome is.
Yeah, I did. Is it like what, 30 feet?
He's just like,
Oh.
is everything fine?
Oh no.
It's just like this one's just
Yes?
looking over like, what the devil?
Devil?
It was mostly
the-
for the patients, man.
it's just infinitus, so the same thing.
Oh, fuck. I just realized something.
What
It's
did you
fine.
realize?
If he puts it on himself, 30 feet is exactly this much. Is it? Yeah, it is exactly this much.
Hold on. Is it a 30-foot radius or a 15-foot radius?
That's true. Is it? what's the radius of it?
It's a 30-foot radius.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
woman, that's so much room.
I mean, if you want a large crowd of silence, that's really good.
It's not silence. It's the
Well,
inverse.
Yeah, it's the inverse. You're right.
So
That is really good,
basically
though.
put,
it's muffled.
if this man was conscious, he could have heard that.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Meanwhile, this
unconscious.
one's
Okay,
just
then.
looking. Meanwhile, this one is just kind of just like turning his head, and this one's just like, "What the devil?"
What?
I mean, he's
Uh,
almost.
Come on.
like
it could influence his dreams. He gets a nightmare because of all the horrifying noises.
Actually, hang on. Let me fucking show you all the radius real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, if he could act. Yeah, you could actually put on a radius on. Oh
No,
my
no, it's,
god.
Wait.
yeah, no, I had the radius on.
Yeah, that man got touched.
Don't say it that way.
Sorry.
I will remove the leather strap from him.
How do you feel?
Okay. It's like every bone in my body just suddenly violently felt the urge to escape my form.
That's literally what happened.
But is he well? As you feel as you feel the breathing of the forge cleric down your neck.
Ah.
Actually, Sarah, I forget, how tall are you again?
Sarah is, I believe, 5'8".
Just above your head, just breathing.
This
Yes, Sarah is
6'8" of a man is just looking down on you and just like, he's fine, right?
Yes, I feel afterwards. It's just a little bit of shock.
You would make a fine doctor.
I would hope so, as a member of the clergy.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
This is very, very
Not
interesting.
all clergymen know the art of medicine.
I love this character.
I need to take a drink of water. God damn it! Stop.
The ominous ass music.
More haunting. Well, Matilda's music is weird. It's both haunting but also hopeful at the same time. It's weird.
It's really
It's
supposed to be
melodic.
enchanting, bro. How does turn to horror music?
Well, that aside, it seems as though we do not need to find a wheelchair in storage.
You made
Don't you
me
agree,
stretch.
Father? I believe I'm going to need a moment. I don't feel like using my legs for the rest of today. Perhaps tomorrow. Oh,
That
give
man
him
said,
some. Oh, no need to give him such guff. After all, his legs were just returned to normal, were they not?
This motherfucker's about to pull an Uncle Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, just start bouncing around all of a
little
sudden.
bag full of people like, I'm as spry as a chicken.
I'm as surprised as a chicken.
Father, look, I won the golden ticket. Comes up. Oh my gosh, we won.
We won.
Goes in the sauna and dance.
We.
Grandpa, your friend?
Grandpa, you can walk this entire time.
I've got a golden ticket.
Can one of you perhaps mind someone bother the cleric over there for a calf of water?
Who?
I believe they refer to him as Forge Cleric. I don't recall if they gave him a name or if he ever gave one. Can one of you bother him for some water?
Don't let me go with it, please. Guys.
Nobody wants to go up.
Leonard is just
Please,
like
not me.
Leonard is just looking over to all of you, just like, should I go? Should I go?
Cillian will just nod.
Please. Don't let me go with her. Please don't.
I mean, he is somewhat large, but he's still a man, like any other one.
He reminds me of a darker time.
I wouldn't really put it like that. Oh dear. What do you desire? Oh god, your voice is just that deep. Yes. May I perchance bother thee for a small calf of water? Turns to the table. Turns back to Leonard. You may take one. Oh, thank you. Only one. For the patient, after all. Slowly goes closer. Yes, I'm aware. Right there, take it. Thank you. You're welcome. And just back to his own business. What in the blazes was that? How does he? Here you go, Father. Thank you, my boy. And as he's taking a sip from the water, Leonard's just going to like motion his hands to you three, just like, what? Really? Like, what?
Silly will just kind of shrug, like, I don't know why you listen to me.
I mean, he's a forge cleric, so you might actually encounter more of them.
Oh no.
But like this guy specifically?
No, not this guy specifically, but forge clerics do tend to roam.
They all just act the same.
I mean, not all of them act the same. Unless you
And
encountered
then-
this man's bloodline. In which case, maybe.
In which case, may God have mercy on my soul.
In which case, may God have mercy upon thy soul. Well, since that seems to be all of it, do you both need anything from any of us? Rest, for one thing. Do you need anything, my dear? I think I'm quite alright here. Just going to... And just right back onto the bed.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, that might be a little bit harder to fix.
She didn't have those complications before. I'll see if there's any way to medicate that.
So my spell list again. I don't think I have anything.
Sees you pull out your holy symbol. No, Lady Syra, no.
Pulls out an angel wing. I have one.
Lady Syra, no!
Probably wouldn't work. She's not dead. Unless.
He doesn't need to be dead. As a matter of fact, it's better if they're not.
Actually, it's better if they do.
I think someone
Syra.
disagrees with
You
that.
that man away. You carried that man away from me. That was not in character.
I know.
My immersion in stone turning.
If it actually does work better if they're dead. It does say a target has to be dead within a minute.
I mean, we fix that. I'm joking.
What?
Don't worry. It's fine.
More mobile thoughts aside, think I think I will leave the rest of you for now. Do rest well, Father, and hope to speak to the rest of you all, relatively soon. I do have to check on Anne, after all.
Yes, I was going to ask about Ellen.
Oh, well, you can join me in Talel.
I would love to. I think Kelrick will also want to.
Take care.
You as well.
What's he saying to put a bell on you?
Do they?
They don't
That
need.
one then.
They don't need to. He makes the noise himself.
Yeah, but it's like he makes a noise and you turn around, he's there, man. Noise is very deceiving.
Thank you. Do come again if you need anything medical.
Yes, thank you for having us.
Yes. Do take care.
Derek sees you and stands up.
We're going to go check on Anne now.
Oh, at the dungeon? I was actually gonna head there after this anyways.
Yes. Leonard, if you'd lead the way.
Of course. Will your larger friend, Curio, be joining us? As well as your more minuscule one. I'm forgetting his name.
Look,
Yes.
we can stop by there on the way and see if they wish to join.
I haven't seen much of them, so
Also,
I would hope so.
Also, I should state, the king gave me this, and we'll take out the thing for the table.
I'm sorry, what is that?
To take it to the stables. Apparently, as a gift for us.
Hopefully a steed.
That man got us a horse carriage team. I'm going to.
Can't
I
really
like
do
those
anything.
Sekiras.
Leonard
Let's go.
is actively holding his tongue.
Kelrick and I would go secure. This is.
Guess we'll meet you at the dungeon afterwards.
Out of character, did we ever go and pick up that fucking leather work shit that we did?
Yes, we did. We did.
Okay.
Yes, out of character, y'all did.
Kuyu is wearing that shit.
He's canonically wearing it over his shoulders, I believe.
Oh.
That reminds me, I still have
Sam?
that frickin' Ashen King.
Yeah,
Take 50 silver shot.
buddy. I have a sil gun. I don't shoot actual bullets.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Save your
Technically,
ammo for
don't need
yourself.
bullets.
I've got like an actual flintlock that I can use if needed. I've got 4 shots of that, but I'm fine. I've got a sil gun.
I'm probably going to start making bombs because I have
And to-
so much shit.
I mean, to be fair, your dad also just told you that the guns he keeps in his fucking study are yours now.
I was gonna give him to Taurus.
I figured.
Can't you make them your packed weapon?
Buddy, Sylphrina is my packed weapon.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but if they're magic items, you can add it to her form roster.
Not technically. There's a very odd thing I'm doing here where I'm using the pact of the boon of pact boon fucking the the boon where pact of the blade. I'm using pact of the blade almost specifically. If I were to like if I were to make my pact weapon one of those pistols, then I wouldn't be able to actually use Sylphrina as a weapon, which defeats the whole purpose of the character. Because the whole point is that Sylphrina is the patron and is the weapon. So it wouldn't work.
I thought the suggestion was she absorbs. That's what it sounded like.
I don't think that's a thing that can happen. And besides, I highly doubt they're magical. And even if they are, they're probably only +1 weapons, which I already get +1 weapon from an Eldritch Evocation. We
We'll
will see
see.
what they are.
We can figure
But
this
I
out later.
yeah, we'll see what they are, but I'm highly doubtful I will be able to have any use of them.
Well, if they're not good enough to be given to Pretorius, I don't have a ranged weapon at all. I have daggers.
Or magic.
Yeah, but we're also in a world where unsanctioned mages get fucking, you know.
Don't
And
get
he
caught.
actually he has a point, and that is a safer alternative than him just fucking getting
I
caught
don't.
using magic.
Yeah, I don't have the sleight of hand feat.
Honestly,
For magic.
that's not really the biggest worry for me in particular, because if I'm gonna get caught, it's not gonna be for magic.
You're technically being caught for something else at that point.
For existing.
Yep. Anyway.
How dare you, by the way?
I know, it's a sin.
I say I say as the kettle to the pot.
That said, though, because I have lost track of fucking shit, and I don't think I ever did make the map for this, so I'm going to briefly Theater of the Mind, Matoris, Kelric. You all are going to the stables, correct?
We are.
All right, let me quickly see if I actually have the notes of what I put for the stable, because I am disorganized as fuck. Apologies, I accidentally hit my mic up when I said that.
I was wondering why, because it sounded so like sudden with the quietness there.
Yeah, I was realizing, but yeah. But that said. Here it is, I think. That is the wrong stable, actually. Never mind. Where's the real stables? Here they are. Okay. Kelric, Batoris. As you make your way through, and you actually have to traverse a bit out of the castle in order to go here, so it does take you a while, but at some point you will you will come across the listed locale, as there appears to be a young man out the front, simply sweeping at some of the stone road.
So it occurs to me, it really been us that came to come greet this random person.
Uh, it was handed to you
There,
as the seal.
he'll walk up to the
And
person.
Uh, uh, uh. Yeah. How did I?
Greetings.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
given
Apologies.
I've been given this and told to come to these stables.
Mm.
Pick out the I forget what exactly it is. Like the charm
It is
for it.
basic. It's basically just like a. Well, it's basically parchment at the end of the day. So.
Yeah. Pick
hope
out
you
the parchment.
notarized it.
Let's see. Uh. Okay. What's your name exactly?
The Kelric.
Uh. Huh.
Doesn't work, you might try something under the name Dursk.
Under the name Dursk. Okay. Is your friend also Dursk? Is that what I'm hearing?
Neither of us are Dursk. We're friends of the Dursk family.
Body.
Isn't
Also
that
champion
like?
between us.
Isn't that the
The ones that didn't cause the tragedy.
uh hmm. Oh, we're getting political here. Okay, can I?
Trying to avoid it.
Yeah, but you're the ones that brought up the name back. You know what? Let me just. I kind of need to pass this through like my boss to see if this is like.
I'm going to look at him.
Can I help you?
I'm going to pull out my champions and this is my champ. This should be enough about my character. I serve the sisters.
I. I mean, no hatred or judgment to your friend, but he's just gonna lightly lift the fucking broom up a bit and just kind of point to one of the signs that simply reads, "We are not a religious establishment."
Get to your boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
gods.
I'm just gonna. He just kind of steps back and back and back and just slowly opens the door and just in a swift motion.
But what Vitoris was doing wasn't trying to be like, religious, like, oh, I am a part of this religion, you should therefore. No, it was this is a judge of my character. Like,
That is literally what I was doing.
It still matters.
This is my symbol. This is my symbol of championhood. I serve the sisters.
You're doing
This
that
isn't.
to you're doing that to a fucking basically a teenager that has just now been slightly convinced, like, oh, is this some sort of political bullshit going on here? Oh shit, there might be,
Oh,
this might also be religious bullshit as well. Oh
oh
no.
my god, you
Technically, it is.
overthinking teen.
To be fair, this is a political matter. The king gave us this. Like,
Yep.
I think I didn't come, else you would have thought it was a religious matter.
Oh god, thank god you didn't
Look,
show
Is-
up.
no, there's a champion of Infinitus and an angel of Schnitter right here.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that. If I walked in though, he would 100% be like, oh no.
He's like, crap. Why are you here?
Why didn't they just give you official writ?
It takes a while, but after some time, there's going to be what sounds to be like a pattering of feet before you see the young man come out. It's like, oh yeah, they're right here, boss. And you all will see a very similar looking crotchety old man. He's like, yeah, howdy there. What do you need?
I
I
have
don't
been
think that
given,
in character.
I have been given this parchment from the king and told to come here.
Byron King? Let me read that. Give me here.
He'll hand it over.
Yeah. Alright, a little good. A little good. Wax is wax. That wax is. Lavender. What about lavender? What the game? Lavender thorn extract. What the fuck you getting lavender? But take care
I
of
don't know
it.
what the fuck he's saying. Out of character. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
The wax smells like lavender. That's what I got.
He has said lavender. Why does it smell like lavender? Lavender's an import. What is that king thinking?
He was trying to cause a miscarriage. Get it? Anyways.
I'm sorry, what?
He was kind of causing a miscarriage. Get it?
Yeah, no. No.
Oh.
Lavender's
Good night,
mostly
everybody.
Good night, everybody.
That's what we're called break. No, I'm
All
joking.
right, that's it. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to bed.
Bye, brother.
Have a good night, Sam.
No, this is a joke.
Oh.
See, but
I
you do
know.
have to be careful.
I know.
Anyway, yeah, back in the scene.
After, as he's just like, right, fucking king, damn, lavender boy. He's going to look at you, Kelrick, with like his beady old man eyes, and just go, "What's your name?"
Go by Kelrick.
Gary. Now I heard correctly, Gary.
Did not get that.
I heard that right, Gary.
Yes, Kelrick.
No last name.
No last name.
Why are you poor?
Yes.
No family. No kids.
None.
Wife. Husband.
No.
Second a kid.
No.
Fuck, I got nothing there. No older than you. That's saying something, boy.
Did he point to the kid?
Just the teen looks on with like a bit of a defeated look, and then as the old man just turns back to you, you well, how about him? You got him? Big ol' Bill. What's your name? You got a name?
Taurus.
Sorry, what?
Taurus.
Taurus?
Yes, Taurus.
Taurus.
Yes.
Hey, that's like a bold name. Correction. This is his brother.
Yeah.
Why
I
do
know.
you do this?
God, I lose
Because
brain
it's
cells.
fun. 'Cause
Why does,
Is it?
Why does
yes.
why does any DM infuse PTSD into every session? I got the reaction I wanted. I'm good.
She's like, I got the introduction. Okay, but yeah, no. After a while of having to deal with his ramblings and honestly, kind of just why is this entire family just covering almost every market that you've been in at this point?
I haven't met him yet.
You haven't. I'm also referring to Batoris with that one.
Yeah.
As he goes like, well, yep. So,
Sir, how many brothers do you have?
Hmm? Say that again, boy.
How many brothers do you
Oh, how many bird I got? Is that what you want to know?
Yes, because you sound like a gentleman that I got leather done. Sounds so
Ah, I'm the younger brother. Younger brother,
Oh,
actually.
I understand.
Oh my! Hold on. I just came back to this because they brought fries and shit. Is this another of the old man
Yes.
trio?
Yes, it is.
It's
I'm the
the
younger brother,
third
actually.
one.
You're the younger.
Yep. Younger 15.
Ah,
You say 150?
Youngest of 15.
Okay.
youngest of 15.
That's
is what he
honestly
said.
even more terrifying. That's
That's
Oh,
enough for
really? I'm
every
not
major
these
city.
motherfuckers out in the world.
There's 12 more of these fuckers out there, yes.
You mean 13?
No, we
You-
found 3,
12?
didn't we?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I found one.
Oh yeah, you found one. Oh no.
And they've gotten busy.
Oh, we gotta nuke these.
Like that.
Oh my God,
is
gotta
it-
plunge
that.
the world into darkness.
So they all do different professions. Oh my God.
Anyway.
This is cool landscaper who's been around.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
We meet one of them and he's just a completely normal guy.
Like, hey,
Oh,
what's
my
up?
brothers.
Oh, my brothers, yeah.
Yeah, out of
and we'll
15,
figure-
out of 15, one of them
But
has
Taurus,
to
he
be
just
normal.
looks here just like, well, it's a long story, actually. See, I found it was actually a lot worse. Because the
We
inside
do
like more
not
like...
need. We don't need to go.
He's
into
going on
detail.
and on. It's like, well, it's just like, he basically takes like almost half an hour before he realizes, like, wait, you don't want to listen?
We came here for a stinking either horse or freaking carriage. This is bad.
Oh, you mean
This
my
is the
other
BB
brothers?
unit.
Yes, I was the only one that wasn't dropped.
Sir, we need to get this going. I would
We
love
do
to
it.
be more about your family, but we
We're gonna
really
find
need
the
to get
fucking-
this settled.
We do have
Okay,
a
well,
place
no.
to be soon.
The letter.
Oh, need Blaze to go. Is that what you're saying? You need a Blaze to go?
Yes. You have
Well, if
some
you need a Blaze to go, I can call. I can see if I can get a messenger for one of my brothers.
Oh my
He's a
fucking
courier.
god.
We don't need a message.
We. Oh.
I can call my brother as a carriage driver.
Come on, that's the normal one.
Sir,
Didn't
we
even
are here
understand
to-
before you said no.
We are just here to deal
I
with
can get my
this.
brother who's a carriage driver.
We're just here to deal with the parchment, sir.
Is that what Party 2 deals with?
No.
Ah,
Thank
damn
you,
it.
no.
So we're just the fucking first kid that you abuse, I see.
No. Also, I will confirm one thing. Technically speaking, Party 2 has met the actual normal brother.
I hate
Oh,
you so much.
He's
This is
dead.
a good ending?
Oh,
he's
Oh.
dead?
He was the carriage driver. He was their
Oh
carriage
my
driver.
God. That's my joke about how he's the only normal one was right, but that's why he's dead.
We'll never know, bro. We'll never know in character.
The world
You will
may never know.
Oh my god, why is it that the sad realization that none of these old people might never find that out.
It's a Nurse Joy instance, bro. It's crazy.
It's pretty. Yeah, no, these are the ones that are basically the nurse joys in regards to just they're everywhere.
Sir, we just
and
need to pick up whatever the king left us in the letter, please.
And then we find out there's
Well,
a bunch of cousins.
well, let's see. Okay. Wait, he gave you this? He gave you this one?
Yes.
He gave you this
Yes.
one? He gave you
Yeah.
this one? As he just kind of points to the contents of the letter. Do either of you two read Celestial?
I
Hold
only
on,
know
actually,
common.
I might.
I was not
Down.
educated.
What a shame
I
that
know
I'm not there.
primordial and common. I don't know celestial.
What a shame that I ain't there, bro.
Then, as far as you two are aware, he is pointing out to you scribbles.
The-
You're bullshit. Look at this.
That
What are you
was
talking
given to
about?
me by the king. Told me
He
to
gave you
come
this?
here. Yes.
He gave you this.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Please stop
Gave me
shouting.
that. He gave me that.
Oh, why did you say something? Come on, give me a moment. Give me a second here.
Oh, that man's gonna die one day. He's gonna die by my hand.
I look to the kid.
He's just kind of like mopingly looking back towards you, just like, you want to say something too? Is that what I'm getting? Are you wanting to say something too?
Are you?
This kid's like, this isn't my department, man.
Quick question.
Are
Quick
you
question,
asking him if he's
Doug.
okay?
Yes, I'm asking. If he's okay.
He just looks to you, looks towards his boss, and just like mouths to you, no.
Oh my!
Get
It'd be even
high
funnier
off of this
if he's either a son or a grandson.
They look similar.
Oh my god! Give me the reoccurring theme is that these are the crazy old guys and their sons and their kid or grandkids have to deal with them as assistants.
Probably.
I mean, you did. I mean, remember that one information broker you encountered? That was her parents.
They see anything about that, but
Well, grandparents, and still, anyway.
What?
So continue.
After what feels like an eternity, especially after that encounter,
After an hour of that,
At least quiet as this happens.
How do you know that?
Because he's doing something.
you'll hear the sounds of horses being pulled from the back as the young man goes like, oh shit, right, hang on, as he just goes over to the large wooden frame doors and just kind of pulls one of them open before quickly going to the other one to just push it open and revealing what looks to be some sort of stable yard behind. As give me a moment, I need to figure out where the fuck I actually put this.
can't wait for it to be like 3 times the size of Batoris thing being pulled by like a absolute unit of a fucking horse.
As you will see, sitting on the fucking perch of it, and just like, say this is what you got. What we got.
I guess.
It's a small home, basically.
The gang gave you
Nice.
this.
I believe so.
Maybe if it is, why the fuck you hate me doing all that work? Just trying to get there and cobbling and
I
everything.
wish to violently strangle this man with my bare hands.
I'm so close to there.
Kuyo manifests himself right there.
It's just like, stop!
Yes. May we take it?
I don't care, you?
I swear to God.
That
Which
would
one?
make me angrier than anything
one?
else.
Wait, what?
I'm a man of patience, but I have my limits.
About a second, you see they people here, they...
I could try.
No, cause the people here, they don't worship they letting them the guys. They got like 5 guys here. They got Ben did, they got fucking Aquarius, they got Sakir, they got that fucking boy, they got the fucking...
Sir, may I take the reins?
I don't care, you boy. Can you be a boy?
It would just take one subtle spell.
Kelric, touch him before we leave. That's above board.
This is how I know I can fuck with you all. These are the only these are the only fuckers that exist canonically that I know can fuck with y'all.
Kelric is close.
I don't know about I had a good time talking to that guy. I have you know.
Kelric is very close to looking around the place to see if anything needs help fixing. This is a threat.
You know what? Roll me a perception check. Roll me a perception check.
We should not have been sent alone.
The dice has saved this man's
There
life.
is at most, as you can see, a loose nail on one of the walls. That's about it.
The dice have saved this man's life.
All you see is just a loose nail on the wall. That's all you can see.
Linux would have murdered this motherfucker.
Alright. But Taurus is going to get up. Can I fit on this thing?
Because of the seat of the actual front stool of the carriage, you actually can fit rather comfortably. In fact, if anything, you could argue that Kuyo could actually sit in this comfortably.
Sweet. I have land vehicle proficiency, Mystium.
Yep.
I guess Kelric will just sit next to him since there's no reason to go into the back. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your time. We are going to go now.
Okay.
We drive off without the...
Thank
Okay.
you.
But before you go, I need you to sign a few things.
We need to sign something.
Alright.
Yep. Hold it one second.
Go ahead.
Here. Initials here.
As you will see the fucking front doors open momentarily, you don't even need to fucking realize how much paperwork it is, because it just dawns on you with just a massive stack that he's just carrying. You don't even see his face. It is as tall as him. I need you to sign all this. You sign all this, please. But I thought they got the King Cell boss. Don't worry about it. But you sign all these things. You know, it's for every part. Every part that was you to make this thing, even the magic pieces, it requires a sign, boy.
You know. Alright, I will sign them all, but I think I need something to write it on. Do you have anything inside your house?
Yeah, give me a second. I got a spare paper. No,
Drive.
Give me a second.
Boy, this is your chance.
leaving the bureaucracy for the king to deal with. Good to know.
Yep. Fuck this.
It's just like I hope. He's like I hope that trial has gone well. My liege, these papers have come for you in the mail. Ah, bring them to me. Those bastards.
Damn it! I hope they would have done it.
Hey, I would have gladly done it all if it was an hour ago.
I'm actually a little glad because he's probably not the type to do it, but there could have been some things in there you might would have wanted to have read, maybe.
Oh yeah, probably.
Look, Kelrick's a good person. He's not a lawful person.
Okay, I'm good. The best type of good.
As both you and Batoris, as you are just driving off, out of the corner of both of your eyes, you will just see the man just kind of come back out, turn to where the noise is, and you can just hear him in the distance go like, "What are you doing? Get back here! Get back here!" It's just like even the rambling starts to just fall off into the distance.
Man, weird birds today.
Yeah. Very squawky.
Did you describe the horse at all? If there even is a horse?
They are ebony black draft horses. These are purebred horses.
Two of them?
We just got style now.
Man,
the king.
Yes,
The king apparently commissioned this. From what you can tell and make sense of that man's ramblings.
I love this chap. He's a good one. Give him a carriage. Build him a. I'm gonna draw a carriage.
I'm gonna draw a carriage.
And you make it.
So yeah, these are like really rare horses.
Yeah.
And they're about as built as fucking Kuyo is, because they're draft horses.
As for the rest of you, place yourselves here.
I'll be right back.
I need water. I'll be back.
What were you saying, Star?
Draft horses are smaller than war horses.
I just looked at an image of them. They're built like brick houses.
Yeah, but big.
That's what I mean by built. They're like
playing those bastards.
I love the interactions because it. Like I said, I think I was the only one with a positive interaction with them.
It's because he's the brother that's not greedy. Okay, but yeah, I think a 5-minute break is in order. It seems.
I think we better.
Yeah.
Jesus. You're way too good at like making words but not making words.
If I had my way, this is what this guy would have heard the moment he came back with the paperwork.
The Kamehameha. Or some beam noise. I don't know what noise that is. It can be up so many of them.
It is the Kamehameha.
Oh, it is.
It is the Kamehameha. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I get the special beam cannon sound effect? Oh, he goes super fast. Does
Galagun have a different noise?
Yes.
It's been a long enough time that and a lot of the beam noises sound the same, even if they're like technically different. But specifically, you should get Gohan Beast Cecil Beam Cannon because that thing has some oomph to its noise.
Well, that's when the updated sound effects became a thing.
But they also make sure to put a lot more oomph behind it because of the fact that, it's Beast doing it.
I'll destroy you and this planet, Kakarot! Garlic! Ah.
Ooh, garlic. Kaioken.
Times 10!
No.
Times 4.
I'm not just reminded of the
Million.
fucking just Lythero bit of just like times a billion. What? No, that's not allowed. What the fuck you doing?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I found the sound effect I was waiting for. Hey Krillin, thanks for letting me borrow your Bugatti. No problem, man. I'm the
Krillin drove a beat up Corolla.
Speaking of freaking Kaioken, I love the Kaioken moves in almost any of the Dragon Ball games. They're really fun and awesome.
Speaking of Karaka, carrot cake.
My favorite Kaioken gag though from Team 4 Star is during the garlic movie where it's like, Kaioken. Just beats the crap out of him.
More and more, as more and more time passed, more and more I want to just reinstall Sparking Zero.
Look, man. You want to play Sparking Zero? I want to play a Dragon Ball fucking D&D game. I crave that in my
Dragon Ball D&D game.
You got me. You got me there.
We used to play one. I personally enjoyed it.
I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, you liked to be in a monkey, didn't you?
He was a Namekian.
I know he was.
I was a Namekian.
I know he was.
You have my interest because that sounds like a fun time.
God.
There's a whole system on D&D Wiki.
A Corolla. A Bugatti. A Bugatti. I thought Mr. Krillin would have beat up Corolla.
Dying, bro. You are a loved one. Look at God.
God, but a Dragon Ball game would be so fucking cool.
Yeah, it'd be so cool, but how about we just calm the
I
fuck
wanted to
down and
destroy
think
my
about
world!
the 10,000 games that got hiatus and the 50,000 games that are ready to be released?
I will tell you this right now. I am not running that Dragon Ball game.
I wouldn't run it either. I would have to.
Someone else has to fucking do it.
Somebody else.
Someone else has to.
I love Dragon Ball, but I want to play in it.
You listen.
Like GTA 6 right now, guys. I'm sorry.
That should go be delayed. Listen, I'm already running 2 games based off of an anime. Technically, I'm running the My Hero game and I'm running the Ruby game.
Dude, 3. Third time's a charm.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be dead ass, bro. That shit gonna get delayed till 2026. Y'all not touching that so later again right now. Mainly because by the moment I have it ready, it's gonna be December, and then everyone's gonna, Christmas is gonna take over.
Brother,
games going on in this server right now.
What?
Why do I have to do? Why can't fucking someone else do it, bro? Am I the anime D&D guy? Is that what I am in this server?
I'm doing one soon.
Like, Brad, I say this with all the love in my heart. Yes, you are. You do good.
I'm gonna be honest. If y'all want me to run it, that's. I'm not running 3 fucking games though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it would obviously be after you're done doing whatever you're doing. Like I'm just saying in the future.
For the log run.
I would really enjoy a Dragon Ball game. I think it'd be neat.
You're gonna, dude. If I start looking up Dragon Ball shit, I'm gonna want to DM it. I don't want to do that, but I kind of also want to do it.
But I also want to go. I want to destroy my world.
Just get off the hole.
Here's the thing, Drag.
I want
you
to
can
just
do that-
exercise my cock.
you can do that with one of the NPCs.
See, you want an eclipse situation again? Is what you're telling me.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't have a DM NPC in Soul Eater. All the bitches are unique as fuck. I don't think I generally haven't had a DM NPC since the last campaign I finished.
The dispatch situation is crazy.
Listen here, it's Sonar back with some new news. The dispatch situation is crazy. We found out that good old plain boy Robert Robertson is actually Mecha Man. What a twist, am I right?
What a fucking twist, am I right? He was so boring, pencil pusher, but hey, I don't know what you rank it to.
Probably was some boring
Whatever, I
pencil pusher
guess.
that just had his cock in his hand at home. Turns out he's a superhero. It's literally uncritical. I'm sorry.
That is what is a critical one sound like.
Listen, that flaming
Anyways.
piece of shit turd named Flambe tried to roast his ass. That shit didn't work.
Yeah, he tried to burn my boy Golem, but that's like trying to burn the pubic hairs off of your girlfriend. Not a very good idea.
I would say before we found out though, went to a really good bar, had a rage of a fight. I snorted like a 20 pack, went wild.
Like I smoked I for legal purposes, this is a joke.
Snorted 3 lines, went ape shit, you know?
3 lines on the toilet seat.
Hey, don't
That
forget,
shit was wild.
don't forget something about Harvard.
Oh yeah.
I'm also with the Harvard. I'm a
Me
Harvard
being a
graduate. Did you know?
graduate, I could totally de-escalate the situation, but that just wasn't the time and place.
You see, my portfolio crashed recently, and I was pretty upset about it.
The pent-up rage that I had.
All right, I think we've derailed enough.
Alright.
We're just waiting for the other two, are we not?
About to
Reese
say,
is here.
Yeah, they're not back yet.
Reese is saying, Reese,
Well, if we're
Reese
waiting for them, I'm gonna go run get water real fast. That
Yeah,
won't take long.
I was about to
Reese,
say,
put
like,
Reese.
about to say, like, Kurio, look, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you lot?
Wherever the plot demands, Miss DM.
Here, right here.
Get your ass over here!
Anyways, Reese also stated that he would be willing to DM the Dragon Ball thing.
When was this?
In the side chat, like, a couple minutes ago.
10:18 p.m. Eastern, so 3 minutes ago.
No, 2 minutes ago. Well, now 3 minutes ago.
That would be interesting for Reese to DM the Dragon Ball game.
I hope you know a lot about Dragon Ball.
so Reese is back
Also,
too.
do they even want? Should I even be here in the dungeon?
Well, they were going
Yes. We went for you guys and then went to the dungeon.
So when it comes to that Dragon Ball idea, I'm not
Why
necessarily.
do I, hold on?
Why are you so big? Oh, that's because
I know.
It's just for your
think
next two.
It's only because I know. Yeah, that's what the state. It's
My
also
token
because
is small because it's very intricate.
I remember Issa couldn't figure out how to couldn't get my token to continue to be the right size.
You need to put it
Did
on
figure it out, but for some
It depends on the
fucking
border.
reason-
Okay, so what you need to do, right, is you need to go make a default map and then shrink it and save it there, and then it will carry to every other map that you have.
Yeah, it was
You
what
can't
I
do it
did.
on a map that you've altered. You need to do it again because Roll20 likes to. I can't say that.
Yeah. So I've been
They are
been
streaming.
normals. So I have been normal size for a while now because Zero Twin just would not let it stick.
I think it updated and then it.
Oh, this was before the update. This is before a
I meant
couple
it
any updates.
updated.
Okay, no, that's too small.
Whoa. Oh my, no, it's kind of accurate. How tall is it?
4'5". I'm actually tall for a half, but I'm still a halfling, so I'm still a
I'm
small
standing at a
size.
staggering 5'6".
There we
You're
go.
only 5'6".
You're on 5 foot. Did you say only?
Did you say only?
I have this thing where like I like to do things like
He's
the
back.
smallest goblin versus the tallest halfling.
Wait,
Yeah, the
is
fucking
Batoris,
dying ant versus hydrogen bomb.
Batoris and I gonna be here right now?
I
Last
mean,
knew,
y'all
you got.
basically rushed back to meet everyone.
I mean, you were
But
in
yeah,
a
but they were
carriage,
gone
bro.
for an hour.
I would assume we arrived mid scene.
Yeah.
They fucking pull up mid scene of Pennywise playing on speakers.
I would love to have Garbage here, but he is too menacing for these people.
I will be mine again, baby.
I mean, that could help. Never know.
Well, we are going to the dungeon.
Yeah.
I mean,
go fast, but
is the
no
dungeon
slow.
not like decently? What happened to their house? Also, by the way, is that shit just done?
Is kind of gone.
Damn.
Remember,
Good thing
these
we have
things
money
are
to
their
spare.
home.
Actually, with the knowledge that I got a while back, I've rolled for a while back about this. Do I know if an area that's changed by a dungeon, does it go back to how it did normally, or is it forever changed because of?
If it's one of those things of it lasts for, if it's okay, so typically in regards to your own knowledge, it's along the lines of one, how young is it? Because if it's fairly young, it usually means, hey, this is probably gonna, deform at some point. If it's old as hell, it typically takes a much longer time, but at that point, that's mostly due to just actual patches of time degradation. This is something that basically spawned in like less than 5 seconds and looks like a fully formed dungeon. So your knowledge would not help you at all here.
Estimated guess, it could go back to normal, but it'd be probably a nice little fun haunted house looking thing, like all twisted and shit.
The boss.
You haven't killed the boss. That's the thing as well.
Damn, if I seduce the boss.
No.
Is it gonna turn back?
The main issue.
Technically speaking, she is humanoid.
There's anything about humanoid.
You know what?
Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, Harius. Garbage is here because we're not done.
I can't believe fucking Answing is gonna get hit on while she's a dragon. Yeah, damn it.
Do you mind putting Garbage to
lower? You know about stroking, don't you?
I appear
hang on. 2 back. There we
go. You be what?
Don't do this.
Because we are going into a dungeon, even if it is probably like not obviously as bad as a normal dungeon would be, but it's not a dungeon.
But yes, since I assume everyone who is for the scene is here, and Reese and Batoris are here in spirit, rapidly approaching y'all's location. Leonard and Tillel will take the lead as it doesn't look like much has changed still. Yeah, not really. Any reports? Everything seems about right still, sir. Anything of concern to note? How do I put this? It's a lot of the foliage here does seem to still be active. This is likely due in part to the fact that the technical boss of the dungeon is still alive.
I mean, idiot, I forgot. I got upgraded. I can have 3 summons now.
And in regards to the Fey trees, they seem inert for now. Though then again, most of us have been trying to make sure no form of dead corpse or any form of cadaver gets near them. Good. Oh, I apologize. I did not realize you had the Lady Dursk and the arena champion with you, and that is also a priestess.
big man over there.
If you were bringing a full party, my lord, I would have preferred if you had given the. Never mind. The caretakers of the dragon. On. Yes, her. They should be right ahead. You're dismissed. Thank you. Apologies for that. Some of them are still a bit on the close-minded side.
I do not blame them. It is a very strange situation we've found ourselves in.
Also, a very strange plot.
I just wish for some of them they wouldn't lump a victim in the same category as a beast.
There's only so much you can hope for.
Of course. Let us on our way then.
Man, I wanted to make a comment, but my brain was trying to figure out the word I mean because like it's not mob mentality. There's a term for this, not scapegoat obviously fits, but there's a specific word when people make a scapegoat out of something or someone.
My lord. My lady as well. As Celia, you will note that on this man's pauldron does appear to be the Dursk family symbol.
Hello. I assume you are one of the people more directly in charge of keeping watch of Anne.
That I am. I've made sure to stay loyal to your house, even through these turbulent times. She and I are of a similar cloth. It would be a shame if I were to put my caretaker's name in ruin, especially one who's going through much.
Your service is very appreciated.
What do you have to report? Forgive me, Lord Talau. Captain. You can just call me Captain. We can think of it as simply a similar rank. Of course. Well, to put simply, while she is under rest for right now, the moments she does awaken do seem to cause her pain still. The methods of which we've employed before, the circles provided, the spell craft, a few of us that are magically initiative in some aspect have done little to chip away at this. Her mind is her own, thankfully, but her body is another story.
Is it alright if I approach?
Of course. If the court mage would allow. Gladly. Then by all means. As you approach, there is a faint growl being emitted, though more of the pained variety during her breathing.
Just lay a gentle hand onto Anne. Just kind of in a low tone, just say, I'm sorry I can't be of much more help. I wish I could.
There is verbally no response, but you do notice her breathing seems to steady a bit more with your touch and your words.
May you find peace soon. Sooner rather than later. It is good that you are of your own mind. Soon you will be of your own body again.
You've gotten to know them, my lady.
I knew them for about a day or two before the events of what transpired. I met them when I arrived back.
I
To
see.
say I saw something of myself in her would be an understatement.
I don't know how much comfort this may bring you, but while there's signs of little to no change, we have been able to detect that some of the transmutive effects employed onto her have started to regress somewhat. Some parts of her are becoming more humanoid again, at least in terms of biology, but it may still be longer than what the court mage originally anticipated.
As long as it happens, that's all that matters.
Of course.
In a little bit of a louder voice, Celia will say, I appreciate what you and the others are doing here more than you could possibly know. She deserves to be treated like a victim, not a monster. And I appreciate that y'all are seeing to that.
The king has thankfully authorized most of the guards originally employed by House Dursk and the like to be some of the primary caretakers, especially at the behest of his court mage. Not all of us are beholden still to House Dursk, but a few of us, myself included, believe in a more empathetic approach in this matter.
That's good. We need that right now. Celia will lift her hand off and just kind of turn back to the rest of the party and kind of just give a nod as she'll make her way back.
we can.
That's all we can ask for.
Do you forgive me for many noises she might cause? I need to be helping administer to her at current still. You can take as long as you need. No worries.
It's alright. Do what you have to.
Talal, my equipment, please. Aye, sir. Thank you. As Leonard will go over to try and administer another reversal, Talal will just look towards the rest of you and go, you all have been through a lot, I think the term is.
Something like that.
I've heard you all have been pretty busy as well. Your friend as well, the blue one, Kuyo. You've been to arenas more recently, yes?
That is correct.
I see. No strange figures, anything tried to approach you?
He raises an eyebrow at him. I'm guessing you know something.
It's old wives' tale. But my brother, he once told me that there were odd figures that sometimes stick near places where there are no champions to be. Whisk them away to some sort of fey land where they fight and fight forever. I was wondering since you've been to a lot of arenas more recently, if you see anything like that.
Well, I did encounter something interesting recently. Some sort of, I believe they call themselves the chromatic arenas.
Chromatic arenas?
Yes.
That is,
I went specifically to the poison one, if I remember correctly.
is this just Talal looks to Celia and Sarah and goes, is this something you know about?
Out of character, did Kuyo inform us this happened?
Nope.
Celia will shake her head no, just
This is the first time you're hearing him say shit.
First time hearing of it, but then again, it doesn't surprise me, honestly. I was wondering why Q was so injured when they arrived back, but I was a little busy.
I'm never surprised by anything that happens around.
Well, that is... Good to know that the rumors hold some level of truth. I suppose it is not the worst thing to learn actually exists today, but yeah, who am I to judge? Talal, a moment. And that is my boss calling me. leave that between all of you.
Just slowly under breath, just sure, you're a boss. I know what you are.
Rosie D. Oh, they're fucking.
The gray pride flag slowly begins to fade into existence, and it just immediately disappears, just like.
They're just they're just boss. They're just
They're
boss
just
and
roommates.
they're just boss and bodyguard. Like how Tango and Whisper are just friends. Sonic.
Hey,
They're
remember,
roommates, guys. They're roommates.
remember, it's not gay to say no homo.
But they
like
didn't.
Sailor Moon. They're cousins, guys. Yeah, definitely.
That totally didn't make that worse.
All of you should be ashamed of yourself.
And I'm just imagining
not.
now, just the father going, just the fucking mother going like, oh, by the way, darling, I'm bisexual. What? And just like, and just like, what? Celia, do you hear this? Do you hear this? Your mother is bisexual.
And you're surprised by this.
I didn't know. What about you? You're straight, right?
Fuck.
Man, is there anyone
Just
here that
laugh
likes
his
black-
face.
Kuyo's like, what, you didn't know? Every girl's bi. Bisexual, bipolar, or just the.
Is there anyone in this house that only likes a single gender? Leonard.
My name is.
Not gay. Like what?
Also, not gonna lie, I could see Celia being ace, to be honest.
I actually don't like anything. I'm asexual. I like books. Sorry.
The only thing I find attractive is combat.
But yeah,
That's not what I heard. Points to the mother.
but yeah. As it's been revealed, you were just Cloak. You'll be the first to notice as Kithany's like eyes general stance goes from just like fairly chill to just like oh.
So, real quickly, running back, because I may have blanked out real fucking hard here. What was they talking about?
How Koya went to the arena of poison, which has now, as far as you've been aware, as not as all of you are aware, is something Fey related.
I just from my position, laying on Garbage's shoulders and like with like a hand on head, just gives Kuyo a deadpan stare. Like, of course.
As you all will also take note that Q here seems to be moving her arms in a way that looks similar to Kuyo's form of like speech almost.
Her arms are crossed and she's gesturing with her hands.
Yeah, that's literally what she's doing, and the only one who can hear her is Kithany.
You did what into what?
Translation, Kithany.
I don't know if I could even. How do I put that in words?
Gestures her over so she can just whisper into his ear. If she's not afraid to say, if she doesn't want to say it out loud.
As she just kind of goes and as she just kind of repeats silently into your ear, just. Actually, wait, no, she can't do that. Remember, she doesn't have a mouth. She's speaking.
Yeah, but I know, but she can selectively. It's just
okay,
you know.
Okay, but is she smart enough at this very second to realize that?
As Kithany will, in a whispered voice to all of you, kind of just detail in detail everything Q has described to her. And Kuyo, you can just like nod along and just like, yeah, that sounds right, that sounds right. That sounds a bit more physical than it actually was, but like, yep, that happened.
That is,
That
to
happened.
be fair, you weren't down. You weren't down for a few seconds, but you did pick yourself back up.
And then just the aftermath as well of Q, and how Q was and Q's relishment in regards to the reward, everything, and just like that's
Oh, by the way, Quay will walk up to Cloak, taking a scroll out from his bag. Here. And he'll hand you a scroll of what the fuck is it? I think I wrote it down somewhere right here.
Something probably poison related.
No, it was fuck. What did I write it down?
You write down your treasure?
Call poison.
Yes, I did.
Where
it is a scroll of bestow curse.
Oh. Yeah. Cloak will loop his legs around a spike on Garbage's shoulder and reach down to
I
grab
am
it
tall
from
enough to reach you.
Garbage is like 15 feet tall.
Is he?
He's a big
I have his
motherfucker.
height.
He counts as
I
a
have
large
his, I have his
creature.
height here. He is 18 feet 11 18 feet 11 inches.
Compensating for something much. No, I'm joking.
Get a small cube.
I think he's taller than his own sword.
Yeah, it is.
I crack myself up sometimes.
So yeah, that's the reason why I can lay on his fucking pauldron like it's a fucking bed.
Just hand the scroll over and walk back.
What level, Chris? What level is that again?
But still,
Chris
probably level 3 or 4.
Yeah.
9
There's
level.
gonna still curse. No.
That's right. I have the compendium here.
I'm pretty sure it's like 4 or 3. I'm 100% sure about that.
I'm pretty sure it's 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm.
Yeah, it's.
Third level.
If remove curse is 3rd level, then bestow curse should also be 3rd level.
Yeah, no, it's 3rd level.
3rd level. Where I had to go freaking find the wizard list. Wizard thing again to figure out what the pricing was for that shit.
As Kithne's just kind of mentally whispering to herself, and also technically to all of y'all as well, just like, I don't need to know that, Q. I don't need to know that, Q. Why do you keep telling me stuff, Q?
150 gold and 6
She's being very smug about it.
And I ripped his leg off. I took a bite out of him.
To describe the taste of their flesh.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
She did eat all 3 of them.
And then this guy was begging for his life, and I got my arm and I reached all the way down into his.
Kithany dear, don't forget, just not read the mind.
I ripped his
Give me a
guts
second,
out
Dad.
from his fucking
As she just kind of jumps off of Garabut's, and this one guy's just like, huh? Oh, you're the. Wait, what are you doing? And just
her drain them of their magic.
As her mouth actually opens in front of him as she barfs into this little tree over here. Before promptly just sealing it. Before promptly just sealing her mouth.
Fucking rainbow sensor.
I'm good. As this man just kind of looks to her, horrified because that was not a normal mouth. Reminder, she's still a faceless.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she ripped that shit open, bro.
Sorry about
oh,
that.
great heavens!
Oh, sorry about that. Do you want me to try and clean that up? I'm just gonna go back with my.
Broken.
Okay, bye.
Awkward. That's probably like a whiplash from because it's like the mouth, and then sweet teenage girl.
I don't think he's fucking paying attention. I think he's dead.
Just died because of the revelation.
That boy went brain dead. He said, "Yeah."
I'm done.
Can't get any worse than a dragon, can it?
Can it? With the frizz? No way!
Oh, he
No way!
passed out!
Who's not
He
on my
passed
street?
out!
He's just laying down.
Oh,
Be a bit
are
EP.
you sure? I bet.
Oh, did he
I bet
did he
still
freaking
here.
curl into a
Man is
fetus for
needing
this?
him. Syra, you approach him. He is laying on the ground, just like,
I squat down.
just what is anything? What is life?
Are you okay?
I don't know. I can't tell if that was a hallucination, some sort of illusion, or if I'm. I think I might have just actually lost my mind.
Hmm.
Are you trying to imply something about my daughter?
So what we're just we're just gonna do. You're just gonna do this. You're just gonna do this real quick.
I'm glad I made that call just because that guy's reaction.
Just gonna do this real quick. Just take a deep breath. She's harmless.
Mr. Curio, good to see you. What seems to be the issue?
I can bend him to my. I'm kidding.
But yeah, no, he is,
Julio's
even
just
with the calm emotions,
kinda-
taking a moment.
Good.
he's kind of just arms crossed and he's just like staring at the dragon. Because, it did show up in his dream, so he's like, how long is she going to be this way?
I initially anticipated it as something more of a standard transmutation in an alternate language. And given the archaic form that was recognized, I figured I could at least get this done within 2 weeks, but it seems I was not properly as prepared as I thought I was. If I were to ask the guest now, at the rate that this is going, it's likely going to be a month before she's back to being humanoid.
And what exactly do you need to speed up the process?
Magic, the proper components, whatever caused this is likely out there. And besides, I don't really have the liberty or mobility at current to be seeking out my uncle's abodes.
He crosses his arms, well, one set of arms, and then the other one goes on his hip. As he looks at him and he's like, so you're saying the source of this is out there somewhere?
Yes, and he had to learn it from somewhere as well, so whatever knowledge he gained from that is also out there.
So, and if that thing were to stop living,
Assuming it's something of no dangerous nature, that might mean that we might have a much safer existence, if anything.
Considering what I was able to glean for you back at the base, air quotes, was it could be an magic if he had access to those types of runes, magic circle.
In theory, but again, with that brief insight, I thought I could at least get this done within 2 weeks, but it seems not.
Gonna look at her. Do I still not hear them in my head? The freaking 2 past lives.
At current, no.
All right,
But
gotta do this the old-fashioned way then, I guess. I'm gonna walk up to her and place a hand on a part of her body, and I'm just gonna Arcana check this shit.
mhm.
because I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll use my stand. My free. What the fuck?
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
How many? How many? It was 3. Of the old one to do a narrative thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have 4, so I'll use one of them for just a normal. So I still have 3 left. So if I ever want to do a narrative,
With an 18. You can't fully decipher it. It's definitely spellcraft, and from what you're able to output and what you yourself are able to familiarize, it's a lot more complex than you're able to properly rationalize at first. But as you're doing so, you'll hear, and no, that's not that. No, that's wrong. Trying to get a close inspection there.
is it him?
It's him.
Okay.
Apologies
Yes,
for the
I
radio
am.
silence. Been trying to get a few things going. And emotions stable.
Understandable.
Now, the method they
Well,
use is a bit primitive, but it's effective. I guess to give a comparison, it's layered like an onion. No matter how many many of the layers that you take off, there's always more underneath.
So we have to penetrate to the very core of this field.
Correct. If we had the proper tools. Unfortunately, I don't yet see that anywhere near here.
Tools need.
We need the proper disenchanter at that point. And going off of what your friend over there is saying, it would seem as though he's doing this the classical method of just stripping it layer by layer, at least as best as he can.
Do you know? Can you see how? Can we see how many layers there are? Have to guess.
From my guesstimate, just like this, 6. How many more underneath? I don't know. That's the problem with this sort of method. You can only see the first 6 layers. Anything beyond that, you can't really properly determine. Usually, you can go off by size or visual matrix, but unfortunately, I only have my eyes. Well, your eyes, as a referential point.
I'm gonna assume that Eldritch Sight wouldn't help. The detect magic thing.
Not really.
If anything, it also would suck because I'm in a really big magical fucking area right now.
Yep.
Layers.
Take care, Sam. Have fun. Have a good rest.
Gonna look over to Leonard. My brain just. My brain just. Okay.
I mean, Leonard's on the other side of Curio, so yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, with him being that tall, I could just look between. Look, it's not that hard to look past him. Look. Anyways, I look to Leonard. So, just to double check it, you know that there, you can see the layers here.
I'm familiar with the structure of this to a degree. The fact I'm not seeing the full thing worries me.
I can see 6 layers, but no, I can't see the core of them. So who knows
6?
how
I've
many
only
layers.
detected 3. Bollocks.
If if we had a disenchanter, some sort of tool or some tools akin, we might be able to dispel these either more than one at a time, or just get straight to the core of it.
Afraid I'm not fully familiar with any particular instruments designed for that. But no, it's nothing. I appreciate the offer, but at current, I don't know of any proper magical means outside the ones I'm currently employing. And from the sounds of it, your friend here plans to likely destroy it, the source of it, correct?
The fastest and simplest way of getting rid of the magic. You could, after all, these layers are nothing. Actually, let me look at the layer. I'm gonna look at the layers. Are they mostly just there as a way to protect the magic, or do they all do different things? Of the 6 that I can.
I did not hear that. What was that?
I'm looking back at the layers again. Are all the layers like the same thing, or are they all doing different things?
They all look the same at first, but as you're trying to peer a bit more intently, you realize that they're all shifting around in different manners. They're of the same origin, but structured differently, from what you can gather.
They not no 2 layers shift
No
the
two
same.
layers seem alike, yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say that maybe that these layers are nothing but effective layers to stop the core of the magic, but not of the layers that I see. Not a single one looks the same. Shifted. Not a single one shifting the same pattern.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious. I don't mean that to be pessimistic, but
I'm gonna look at. Yeah, he can continue talking, but like I'm gonna look at the topmost layer, and I'm gonna stare at it more intently to try to see if there's like a sort of ciphering. Do I need to roll another Arcana or?
This one is not Arcana, I'm afraid. This is gonna be a.
I figured one.
Okay, actually, I will ask. Do you have proficiency in insight?
Yes.
I will ask an insight check.
Of course. And I hate this because like I only have 3, and I would prefer to keep them for narrative.
You can't fully decipher what this, if this is a cipher or the methodology in regards to how it's going about its ever shifting spell. You recognize them symbols now. You are able to understand what they mean, but compared to the crudeness of that, compared to the crudeness you were yet convinced that was being employed, this is far more complex. Was
Hey,
the
Leonard,
crudeness simply a
off,
front?
looks like Visage gets a little looks at the first looks at it, but he gets like a lot more serious as he's realizing this. Hey, Leonard, do you mind? I will try to point these things out, but can you? I want to see if you can help me try to see decipher. Lot.
Decipher.
There is complexity to this. Way more than I
If this is something that you're wanting me to look over and try and decipher more of, I assure you, I have tried. I don't mean to sound discrediting in any manner, but it is along the lines of what you've discovered, I'm aware of to a degree. And it's part of that reason I'm even able to tear them down as much as I'm able to.
As my last line of trying to do this, I'm gonna talk back to the voice in my head. Can you see this the cipher here?
Cipher.
They are all shifted different ways. This
isn't a cipher, my dearest friend. This is a language.
Can you read?
From the brief windows and from what I observed before, it looks to be similar of the same, though in regards to the constant shifting and echoing, they're traveling as if they're more forms of energy and such, though in the case of each individual layer... Hang on a second. That...
See.
That's concerning. Normally with this methodology, with the layered method, onion as I will continue to refer to it as, onion relies on each frequency to be its own per layer. The frequency of the output and the frequency in which the speed goes is determined on usually the caster's skill and, well, structure. The structure is sound. The caster, undetermined. Yet there's a break here. More accurately, we're not seeing one to one, layer to layer. This is a 3 to 1, layer to layer. These are 3 different energies and frequencies being employed, all in a single layer. How did he?
He's gonna say this out loud as he's like mumbling to himself about this. 3 and 2. Then into his head, does this mean that there's a way for us to align these energies to be able to shatter through the layers fast?
No. That's the problem. You're not supposed to normally layer it in that manner. Layers are only meant to... using the onion method here, there's only supposed to be 1 per layer, for if there's any more that can cause a level of disruption. But he's employing 3 active per layer.
I'm gonna quote unquote feel the 3 energies. Do they all feel different? Or look different? Would be, I guess, the correct.
As far as you're able to tell, they feel different. If we were to align them in any way, that could cause disruption, and in turn a functional spell into, well, an unstable one.
Don't want that because they're trying not. What would happen if we disrupt them instead? Make the three energies move out of alignment.
I can understand where you're going with this, but hmm, I don't have the proper facilities. God, if I had my tools or anything. Ugh. This is frustrating.
Do you know of the arcade method then?
What was that?
Do you know? He's asking. Do you know of an archaic method then?
Well, obviously I do. Problem. That method usually requires 5 casters. More specifically, 5 casters who are of comparable skill and understanding. Something of which that, if were to be attempted with our current group, would have at best likely a 2% chance of success.
He's gonna let out a sigh for looking over Leonard. I suppose I'm don't suppose you know where to find 4 other people of similar level to you, do you?
No. Not anyone that would speak to me at the very least.
Figured as much. Yeah, that one by one would be your best priority. You already.
What was that?
He. Am I really that quiet?
Yeah.
I assume we already came to the same conclusion, having to do this one layer at a time. Obviously, if only we had 4 others of equal level.
Having more wizards
Mine.
of my particular make would be useful. I'll say that much, but fortunately, I'm the only one here.
He's gonna pat the spot that he's been touching and stand and basically and well he doesn't probably even need the crouch to do this, but he's just gonna quote unquote stand back up.
There's a notable fussing from Anne for a moment as Leonard goes, "Tell out the powder." "Right, sir." And
God, I am so tempted to use my 3 things to narrative break this shit, even if it would give me consequences. Should, guys, should I save the 3 narrative for something different, or should I just go for it here?
Save it.
Because with what's going to go on in the future, it would definitely be better to have as many narrative actions that we can take.
I would say it would be fine to use here, but you don't do a lot of recaps.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
So you wouldn't get them back as easily. So yeah, save it.
Though, real quickly, from what I saw, I just want to ask this just in case. What did it feel like there was like an empty quote unquote slot in the energy layer? Like
Technically, there was, though from what you can gather, that is likely just the remnants of one of the layers that was thankfully be able to be removed by Leonard.
okay, because I wanted to make sure about that, because the idea of going around and killing the whoever it helped make this curse, like that, because if there was a fourth energy that's missing, then that could help hold credence to that theory.
Hey, what was the other colored
Mhm.
scales that we saw on her? It was black, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
She is a black dragon who is forced to be who was forced to have red scales. So I imagine it's more out of character knowledge than in character. I really hope you can get a breakthrough in this and get her out of this faster, but magic is finicky, as we all know. I just wish I could help.
Whatever you can think of, it's appreciated. And as that has been uttered, not soon after, let me just.
Oh boy,
Uh,
what the fuck's about that?
uh,
Oh, them. Okay.
Vitoris, Kelrick, you may place yourselves. Also, let me make sure you have permissions to actually fucking move this.
I'll at least keep an eye on things in our travels. See if I can't find anything that might help.
Where the fuck is Reese? There's Reese.
Who's Reese? I thought that's Kelrick.
Fuck you.
Over here should become gonna be separately. Doors that have me.
I am gonna open my spell book, by the way.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do my best to essentially not replicate, draw, I guess, the magic that I saw.
Right?
Spellbook?
Do it as best as I can. So I have it notes. My character has notes for it.
Okay.
Hey everyone.
The king's
And
gift.
hi, Kelrig looks back. Hi, but oh, that's a big house. That's a house, right?
Dark walks up to Leonard. Fucking knew, didn't you?
Knew what? That. That was intended to be a vacation home. But given the fundings and such, and the king having a interesting idea in engineering, well, he decided to have a craftsman of proper make attempt attempt to work out a potential design with him.
I wasn't
And
talking about the art
oh,
person we got it from.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Ilbert, the man who helped the king make this?
I'm not entirely sure because it now occurs to me that despite everything he said, A lot. Never gave us his name. Or if he
Must have
did,
been one memorable person to make you act this way.
Oh, is she?
Slowly.
Oniony.
That
Oniony.
That's a way the phrase is, yes.
Layers upon layers of magic that is acting as a shell for the core of it.
sounds like you guys know what's going on. Then I can't pretend to know. I can't pretend like I understand fully.
The progress is slim, ultimately, and as conferred by Cloak here, it's very much led.
3 energies per layer. Whatever whatever he did to make this curse, like as Leonard mentioned earlier, he could not have done it alone.
I'm only able to get as much progress as I am able to get simply because of what sort of person I myself am. Had I been any lesser of a man or any worse off, I don't think she'd be staying with us here much longer.
Sadly, in this day and age, it'd be impossible to find 5 wizards or sorcerers or any magic wielder of equal level and power to come here and disrupt the magic. All in one go. The tools that I know of that could help deal with this probably aren't anywhere here. Ancient tools.
Are you sure? Place used to be a manor, the one that the guy stayed in every now and then.
This is the family manor, and this wasn't his.
But he still stayed here, didn't he? Every now and then.
To be
Yes, on
fair,
occasions.
to be fair, Leonard, it is a wisdom old manor with a lot of secrets, and a guy who could potentially have been living for a generation, who was able to make this happen. Grand gestures around. I do not doubt there is some hidden study for him somewhere here, or lab. Only problem, it's this. Grand gestures again.
But I
A
heard,
maze. I don't know if we'd be able to find where this place is now.
well, you already have to look through it. If I recall correctly, there's some guns that we need to grab.
Another dungeon foray then.
That being said, it's technically your house. Or, well, but you're the one who usually. And if I go take a look around?
Be my guest, I suppose. I trust you enough to not, well, steal from the coffers.
Don't worry. Already have more money than I ever thought I would.
Insert falcon wing gesture of promise, or frick the word would be here.
I don't know what that means.
Think of it as a binding oath.
Got it. I'll continue my work then. Master, forgive me,
Absolute-
Master Curio. How long
Different
do you
fingers
plan to
salute.
just keep looking at her?
Cleo's eyes are closed right now, and he's like not moving.
Leonard, Leonard can't really see your face right now. That's why he's asking. He's just like, as he just kind of looks around a bit.
He gets no response.
As he's just like looking around, he's like, Curio, what are you? Are your eyes? Are you sleeping? Oh my goodness, he's sleeping.
Elric, try
he
to
does
find our
that.
cards. We
He
need our
does
belongings.
that.
Got it.
Cloak says as he's
Thank you.
going into a run, and he lets out a whistle, and Garbage and the others move after him. Say about here's when they meet up, and Garbage scoops him up onto his shoulder.
All right then. Which
And
case-
also, it's probably a sight because Garbage fucking can move.
Also, I just want to point out, I find it funny that these are the two these are the two that didn't enter the manor beforehand.
Well, we didn't enter the manor before at all. Until we had to for this shit. For the dungeon happening.
I will say, as you both will take your time, assuming no one else is joining y'all.
Well, Celia can't really make the decision for herself, and Star is probably dead again.
Okay, fucking. Also, I'm gonna need to move y'all back because I can't fucking.
Who the fuck you
copy.
calling dead?
Are you gonna
You.
join for the
So
investigation?
Did I guess?
Yeah, we're trying to the goals are find the cart, find the guns, and find any potential hidden alcoves that
Okay,
hopefully
hang on,
I'm
give me
gonna
a
tell you,
second.
my
survive the-
investigation sucks, bro.
So
Hang
does
on,
mine.
I'm still in Syra over here with y'all. Just get
What?
over here. Get over here.
I actually have a 3 in investigation. I'm not
Have a
proficient,
1.
but
I have a 0.
I have a 3.
We are not the best group for
Alright.
this.
But I also have
have
Eldritch
a
Sight,
lot.
so the
Okay.
detect
I
magic might be of
will-
some help.
I will ask a general investigation check to see how long it will take y'all, and then
Yo,
put y'all to the
baby.
map. Because canonically
Yo.
speaking, this place is a whole lot longer. 14? Not bad.
14's not
Yo,
bad.
DM, why'd you this fuck up?
5.
I wish that
Oh,
was a
never mind, I got
1.
the higher.
I wish that was a 1 so I could fucking. All right. Where are you? I'm pulling up the big guns.
Taurus joining?
Oh, we almost got all multiple.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
You're right.
I was so
Ignore.
confused.
It's an intelligence check, so. Fuck.
All right.
You know what?
Don't
Sure.
worry.
Okay.
Your summons can't help in this instance. It's
You
you, man.
stupid.
Can't.
I'm
It's
not.
just you.
I'm not. Yeah, the Milwaukee Warrior can't help either.
Well, Kithny
But
could
effectively
probably help
negative
because
2.
she's not a summon.
It will take y'all roughly like 2 hours of searching around, and I will confirm this part at least. This is a completely different part of the dungeon y'all are about to encounter, but after 2 hours, after constantly investigating, looking around, kind of having to avoid a couple things, for instance, all right, some of these are fake trees. Oh, got the moss.
Firebolt.
Not a good idea.
I know it's there's green, there's grass and greenery
After-
everywhere.
After
Right.
finally, so much time, Syra, you will be the first to notice your baby boy in
What
shambles.
baby boy?
Your carriage,
There's one.
your wagon.
There's one
Look how they
thing on this
massacred
before.
my boy.
No.
Isn't
mean-
Vittoria supposed to be here with us?
No,
No,
He
he
rolled on
was-
accident.
Something different.
I mean,
Okay. Well, could be in worse condition.
how bad is the condition?
Well, most of the wheels are gone. Well, mostly gone. Two of them are just straight up gone. One of them is like half broken. The other one is you know how like when you get ordered like a piece of like a whole ass pizza, and then there's always that one person who just like leaves behind a single slice? Yeah, that.
How deep is the water?
Okay.
It is deep enough for Garbets to walk across. For the rest of y'all will need to swim.
Oh,
Oh,
so that
fuck, I'm
thing's
not.
under the water.
Garbage says, "Don't worry."
Yeah, freaking garbage just freaking Cloak pats his shoulder and him and Kith and he gets himself and Kithany off, and then garbage just does garbage things, but
Y'all will just witness Garbets as he's moving across the water, slowly just sinking, and all of a sudden, all you can see of him is just the upper part of his visor.
He's
Oh, that means you gotta like.
he
You
doesn't need to
gotta-
breathe, does he?
Technically, he doesn't need to breathe. That's why it's okay for him to do
Okay.
this.
All right. Strength
But
strength check, or what do you want me
Yeah,
to
I
do
will
here?
need a strength check from Garbets.
I'm gonna have Kelric dive down to see if he can see if anything fell out.
I
you
wish
took
someone
out
could give
most
him the
of
help
everything,
action
actually.
because of course our luck's finally turning. Shit.
Kelric, as you go to dive in further, one, you notice that the back half of the wagon is partially submerged into the muddy lake. Secondly, there appears to be a couple instances of your belongings and such kind of just strewn about. Nothing overtly important, but thankfully nothing particularly dangerous either.
Just things we probably forgot about.
Yeah, stuff that y'all generally forgot about, and oh, and right, hey, the spare clothes as well. Oh, you're gonna have to wash those.
What do you mean? It's being washed
Why?
right now.
Haha,
This is
so
the
funny.
cleanest
No.
his clothes have ever been.
But yeah, basically more just random bits of your belongings, just lightly strewn about and such.
I guess he'll try and
Hey, there's a bottle of whiskey though next to it.
So yeah, that might that 5 is has an actual explanation in character then, which is that this thing's like
Yeah.
stuck.
Destroy that.
I guess
shit, by
he'll
the way.
try and help dig it out.
All right. Roll me a strength check.
Doing better than
Kelric,
Garbage. He's doing better.
As you're trying to push it, some of the force, the actual force you are applying, somehow makes it sink a little bit more.
Hold on, I have a floating inspiration.
Okay, that's a 14. Good. Also, Kelric,
Yep.
because I forgot for a mere second. Can you roll me a d20 there, bud?
Oh fuck, yeah, that's right.
24.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Because it's Kelric. Because
Kelric, with the 14,
Oh, that's right.
you are able to provide a bit more assistance and leverage to Garbutz. Garbutz will be allowed to re-roll that with advantage.
All right.
So I will need a strength check for him. 14, good enough. As Kelric, you and Garbutz are, with a bit of effort, slightly still sinking into the mud a little bit, are able to pull it just enough to where you can, at the very least, actually somewhat bring it closer to the actual line. But as you do so, Kelric, you see attached, kind of like loosely wrapped around, like the bottom, stable bar. You know, near the back, where you are.
Yeah.
3 separate instances of what look to be possessed armors just turn their head to you as they all seem to have been grabbing onto the wagon.
And Garbage can't see this.
They're not moving, but all of them are just staring at you.
Oh, actually, no. Garbage might be able to see them. He has dark vision.
Uh, how do I respond to 3 possessed armor holding on? Well, submerged in mud, of course. You know what? Let's do this comedically. Well, they can't see his face because he's still wearing his mask. He's just going to point his thumb towards the shore and be like, "You guys want out?" You guys...
Oh god. Let me see. What kind of response is that going to get?
I hope that when we roll, they become the Three Stooges all of a sudden.
Oh no.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh,
That'd be
oh no. Kelric, you'll see that all 3 of them let go. They then proceed to grab at your legs. And they now just try to pull you down with them. Of just like, hey, he's able to float in light. Hey, maybe he can get us out. As they are now actively trying to fucking drag you. I will ask, can you make me either an acrobatics or athletics check?
I'm gonna assume Garbage immediately feels the loss of support.
With a 21, Kelric, you're able to avoid their attempts to grab at you and just quickly kind of just grab onto the wagon as they are just slightly sinkingly and kind of thrashingly about trying to grab at you, at your legs.
Hold on, I want to roll an insight real quick. Do they actually seem like they have a malice, or do they generally just want out and are very smart about it?
You're allowed to roll insight. I won't deny you that.
10.
They seem kind of malicious. I don't know.
And they're staying.
It's kind of like as the closest thing you can say. Like they're acting kind of like crabs in a bucket. That's what you're thinking right now.
Have a switch on me, bro. Don't let me.
So they're just idiots.
I will
As
live
Garbage,
guiding bolt.
as likely at this point, Garbage will just kind of slightly check around the corner and just like look to see if you're still there, and just kind of giving like a, as best you can tell, given their visor, just like a "you good" kind of look.
Oh, Carrick will just give a thumbs up. Not able to say anything since he's underwater.
Yep.
You could just point at the thing.
He could probably
At the
see them
things-
past me.
As just after a while, just heave,
Oh,
ho.
cause like if Keller had made it obvious that he's in trouble. I would have say that the garbage would have lightly like tried to lightly scoop up the carriage and slam it into the thing because it's not appearing that way. The Keller's like, oh good.
They're stuck. What's he have to worry about? He can swim.
As the wagon is successfully pulled out and just water pouring out, as Syra, given your position, you're able to also take notice the fact that several fish were apparently also in the wagon, as they're just kind of flopping about, just like carp, magic carp.
Oh, free lunch.
Sure hope those are real fish.
No, no.
Yeah, free lunch. With my knowledge of dungeons, would I know if like animals and stuff in the dungeons are edible?
Typically, yes.
Okay.
So what you're saying is no.
Free lunch.
Not gonna make that dungeon messy joke.
Oh no.
Yes, just make the dungeon messy joke.
Technically
Remember,
speaking,
delicious in dungeon is D&D.
technically speaking, you can make meals out of fucking monsters. Do I recommend it? That's y'all's prerogative.
As long as you're not humanoid, I'll think about it.
And that didn't stop Lyos. That did not stop Lyos at all.
It's not gonna stop me either. I'm just saying.
Oh god, no. But yeah. As afterwards, it's just along the lines of just after looking through, everything seems there. All of it seems about right.
Blend the cart.
Hang on a second. One of the coffers is missing.
One of the what?
One of the coffers is missing.
Someone yoinked our shit.
Either yoinked our shit or it's still back there in the mud.
Who's going in the mud?
Garbage, there's a coffer missing. Do you mind checking to see if it's somewhere in the mud?
Kind of wanted to see if the armors have it.
By the way, does dark vision work underwater?
Not really. But if in the aspect of light, yes.
It should work on the
When
water.
it comes, there's a different issue when it comes to looking underwater,
Yeah.
but it should
Like
work.
in the aspect of light, yes, it does work. But if like any, but bleh.
It's still blurry as hell, though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be blurry, but
he
you
has
can
a
see
visor.
underwater. Well, to be fair, you can see underwater relatively well as long as it's not,
Or dirty.
rippling or dirty.
Okay.
As
Like, it makes sense that it would work. Go on.
as Garbitz tries to look for the coffer, y'all will just see him y'all just see for a moment as three like different like helmets just kind of get thrown out as well. As after a while, Garbitz does resurface, but he's holding a desk, not a coffer. I found this. No sign of the coffer, I'm afraid.
Hold on.
Someone yoinked our shit.
Oh, correctly. Gonna open the
So we're
far left drawer of the desk.
There are three. Which one do you open?
Top one.
You find a wet set of parchments, quills, and like 5 ink bottles that are thankfully salvageable.
I yoinked the ink bottles.
So
You said
this-
4 or 5 of them?
Yes, and if you salvage them, you're going to get 2, like
Oh.
2 ink bottles.
I'll look through the other
Okay.
drawers.
What color are they?
These.
Black?
Yes. The second one holds. Well, it held the remains of what looked to be some sort of meal of sort, like some sort of snack bread. But Yeah, that's not edible anymore, and it's kind of crumbled, like mostly dissolved. And you can't help but notice that like there's a bit of like meat in there as well that you're not sure is should be even be eaten.
It's in a
As
The Light of Nobles? Frog.
the last one.
in the last one, you will take note that there is what looks to be a small case. It is wet and waterlogged, but likely speaking, the contents inside might be fine.
He will take that out. Is it like a locked case?
It is the case itself is not locked, but it is on a very tight hinge.
Exactly does that mean?
I'm gonna need an athletics check from you.
It means that you have to. I think that means you have to use some force to open it, right?
Not bad.
To give a point of comparison, for you, Reese.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m. and you need to open the pickle jar.
I don't eat pickles, but I understand.
As with a 14, Kelrick, you're able to just ever so slightly open it, but God, it's that hinge. It is not letting go.
Do I have any oil?
He
I don't
does.
think I have any oil.
He looks up at that garbage, and then just the size of the case.
It is as big as his thumb.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work
Tinder?
out.
Do tinder boxes come with like a small set of like oil in it?
Tinder boxes are like matchsticks, brother.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because like, I've seen different variations of tinder boxes.
For these ones,
All right.
no.
You know what? I'll use my invisible ink, and I'll drop like 2 drops onto the hinges to hopefully loosen them up.
All right. You are allowed
It's
to
the
make
best.
another check if you so desire, Kelrick, or do you wish to pass it on to someone else?
Why do I fear the idea that I might be the strongest, not counting garments?
I have 11 strength.
What about your
Which I
other
gotta-
summons?
Vomit. Lineage has 8 strength. Harius has 14.
All right, and
And then we don't bother with Thomas because Thomas has no strength.
I'm
I
tied
got
with
a +1.
yeah, I'm tied with Haria, so let's just do this again.
Let's do this again.
11.
Ah!
But it has been
Yeah,
loosened.
It is not enough.
I'm just gonna
screw it.
deadpan at you.
No,
I'm
I
just
have
gonna
a-
deadpan at you.
I have another inspiration.
I don't waste it because like we have other people here to try.
If you want, you can just take it back with you.
Oh,
I was
actually,
thinking, like,
I just
deadpan-
realized something as well.
What?
I have exhaustion level 1.
Oh my god!
That's right. So
You forgot about
you have
exhaustion.
Oh, you didn't turn it on for your character sheet?
No, I have it on my character
You can
sheet.
turn it
it's just-
on?
It doesn't. It's not
Yeah,
actively
There's a
affecting it.
where's
Hold
the
on,
toggle?
give me a
Where's this
fucking
fucking
second.
toggle at?
Can I not fix?
where we turn on every toggle.
Can I not fix
You'll find
exhaustion?
it.
Oh, disadvantage. You mean disadvantage? Okay.
It turned on advantage, but yeah. Well,
I'm just gonna give you a deadpan before looking
will-
to Harius.
I will say, for
Gone.
the sake of comedic genius, that we'll just say that that's part of the reason why. Just like it's Kodak,
So, yeah.
you would normally be able to open something like this with a bit of effort, but but right now a bit of effort is not enough right now.
All
like
right,
trying to-
Harius' turn.
All right, gonna need us. All right, she's gonna need to roll
Athletics?
athletics, and if not athletics, strength.
Hey, that should do it.
With an 18, that does meet the DC. As Harius will just motion to you, Kelric, like a give it, give it here. As she's just going to, as she's just kind of looking around and just like, oh, you have to get it from here. And you see just promptly she does unhinge it, as it then promptly kind of breaks upon being opened, as there's an audible just like as it kind of burst open.
That's what, either the warlock damage or Harius is a lot stronger than she thinks.
I didn't mean to do that.
It's fine. It's fine. Just looking for what was inside it anyway. It's not really the case that's important.
This reminds me of the whole pickle jar thing, and then just like I can't open this. Someone walks up and just pops it open.
As Gauric, you will see 4 ornate flintlocks.
4 of them.
4.
Yep.
Each one of them having a different kind of gem.
Well,
Are they birthstones?
Are we selling these? Just
Nope.
Harius ask out loud.
no, they go into, well, technically they go into Cilia, but let's be honest, it's going to Batoris.
I'm gonna blink my. Coach's gonna blink his eyes before looking at his gear and be like, you know, I just realized I don't have anything ranged other than my magic.
Bring it up with them. These are the 2 things we were guaranteed to find here.
I'm surprised I don't have. I thought I had a crossbow, but I don't have it in my like. I thought I had one. Oh well.
We not as Kithne is just gonna mentally talk to you like, wait, aren't we missing a coffee you said?
Oh yeah,
Yes, we are.
supposed to be a coffer.
So either someone yoinked it, very likely, or it is somewhere else in the place. It would still imply that someone yoinked it, or it could still be somewhere in there, and all that water.
Also, Kaurak, as you come over here, you see the Owaki has taken some of the grass and has started to just like ball it up and is trying to chew on it like.
Quick question: is the coffer that's missing the one that has any magical items in it?
It was, from what you can tell, I will ask a history check, unless you have keen mind.
Want to do an insight check on the Lucky? Turn on disadvantage.
Well, thank you, Lucky.
Hey.
Do the Owaki thing first, because that's
well,
like
with a
probably
21, Kaurik, there is not a thought behind those eyes right now.
No,
Three little stupid.
it's just eating grass. It's
He
Is he supposed
has,
to eat rice?
but you can tell from the faint like little drip coming from the side of his mouth. He's actually enjoying the taste.
Is he supposed
If
to eat it?
anything, if as far as you can rationalize, he thinks it's salad. As for if he's supposed to eat it, you don't know anything about these things' biology.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in the wild, carnivorous animals eat grass because it helps settle their stomachs.
Guess I'll
I
turn.
don't think these things
I
survive
guess
in the
he'll
wild.
just
I'm gonna be so honest with you.
let it as he looks at the back of the cart to see if there's any
Oh.
signs that anything was that the coffer was just taken out.
As
I
with the
also got
13.
13.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to touch on that real quickly. Don't worry. Be patient. Be patient, plant. That said, with the 13, Cloak, you are able to vaguely recall, like, given the position of the car and the, oh, that was one of the ones you got from the dungeon. That was one of the ones from Old King Barden.
And I remember there was magical items in it, wasn't there?
You don't recall if you took out everything in that one.
Detect magic. Do I detect any magic in the river?
You do not.
I will walk
Outside
up and
of the
down
outside of the
river.
well, you detect magic in a dungeon. It's hard to properly tell, but as far as you're able to discern, none of the magic items that you had are within your proximity. And even going up and down the river, you will not feel anything magical.
I'm gonna go look into the cart with Calric.
Calric, are you just examining everything? What are you doing specifically?
Checking to see if there's any signs that it was taken out instead of just falling out.
Given the fact that there is signs of damage and such and everything, I am going to need to ask y'all for an investigation check.
That's
I would ask Syra of one as well if she's helping.
Damn. I'm rolling
Yes.
pennies at this point. What are you doing?
I'm asking, do you want to help with this?
somehow got a 6.
18 the highest.
Damn, these are not dice, these are quarters. My fucking intelligence too low for this.
I'm
What?
so sorry. I am so sorry that you are not smart, apparently.
Surprisingly, no. I know, right? So fucking
smarter
funny.
than
But I do
me.
really well with history chest. It's because I rolled shit stats. That's literally.
Yeah, and
the
I'm
only
not,
reason.
and I'm a wizard with non-optimal stats, and I'm still rolling.
I will say, with y'all together, it's not. If it was taken or stolen, there would be signs. But as far as you can tell, by the fact that it's missing, and the fact that it's not nearby compared to the rest of the items, you all can deduce that likely when the shift happened, the wagon was mostly untouched. But that would then imply that someone might have found this already and chose to take one of the coffers instead. One, thus meaning, if the coffer did slip out, it should have been nearby.
Hold on.
Someone yoinked our coffer.
There is also another thing I just thought of. How exactly do these dungeons get their loot?
Are you
Magic.
suggesting that the dungeon stole it?
They probably
If you
could
ask
have.
this out, if do you guys still ask this out loud? Because
Yes.
I'm with the.
Kark is
Oh,
asking you.
History check.
All right, DM. History check. All right. Because I'm the one with the knowledge.
Are you?
As far as you're aware, they usually make use of the resources around, not any pre-existing like treasures unless they were already there.
Which it was.
It was. It is technically a
So,
resource that's around.
first, my out of character guess, magic BS, but in character, well, the corpses that go into it and all the other things in the area.
Also, I will ask out of character. Which one of y'all was keeping track of the cart's inventory?
That was actually Sarah.
I kept track of what I had in the cart's inventory. I think
I didn't have shit in my
half
card
was
inventory.
it you half or was it Cilia?
It was Syra.
It was Sarah. It was Sarah's
Syra.
cart.
Okay.
Syra
Yeah,
wrote
my
it
cart.
down. It's probably in the cart.
What's in the cart?
Check the
did
cart
you keep-
page. Did you put it in the cargo?
Yeah, I need to repeat that again.
Do you have the cargo written down of all the shit we got?
Character or out
Hell
of
no.
character?
I don't.
What do you
No,
mean you-
I don't.
You were the little one that wrote it down. What do you mean
Did-
you don't have it?
If I don't have it, either one got fucked up in the shit because I lost a lot of stuff with, or I just don't fucking have it written down.
I
Oh,
will.
I just
I will confirm at the very least because if memory serves, y'all did have a shit ton of gold, thankfully.
Well, okay. Here's the thing about the goal.
Mhm.
All of the items that we had looted, we had divided it. I was the
Yes.
one who divided it, and we all wrote it down. And it should be in your inventories.
Here's the
Any
thing. We
previous
had
thing
more
that you guys
loot still.
personally put in it, I don't fucking know about because I wasn't
Star,
here for most of
Star,
that. shit.
let me finish this.
Alright.
There was still more shit we didn't loot yet from those chests.
No.
and we also don't have
Yes.
a
No.
There was
And we
two
also-
chests that we had not looted fully.
Actually, wait. I'm actually forgetting which one. I'm actually forgetting which one was taken. Hang on.
I'd also like to point out that we don't have a loot channel in Vergesson, the Vergesson category.
Are you fucking sure?
Yes.
We do not have.
We had, like, 4
Let me go
chests.
make that real quickly.
We literally looted 2 chests there and had 2 chests that we said we're gonna wait, get to a secure place, and divvy it.
I need to know who got items from chest.
You got a couple. You got a couple scrolls.
I think we actually there were 4 chests. I think we actually did look through them all because we all each got a silver weapon.
Did
I
look through all
remember
of them.
we looked through them all, and the only thing we didn't do was get the goal count. And we did the goal count before we fucking
Did
left
we
the
do
place
that?
to do the plan.
Yes.
We
You all
did
did
do the
get a
gold
gold
count.
count. You all did get a gold count if memory serves.
Because I calculated the even split between it, and I think it was a lot of money.
Okay. Also, looking at my notes, it was the coffer that contained the silver weapons.
Which I think we put into
I think those are actually in the bag of holding.
yes, they are.
Oh, did you? Oh, did you never put that in the bag of holding?
No, they are in the bag
Hence
of holding.
why I said anything that is left on there was not of my volition, and I
Because,
probably wasn't.
Okay.
So
I have 2 silvered
wouldn't-
battle axes and 1 silvered longsword.
would my 13 history earlier all of a sudden kick in and be like, is this what was in the that coffer?
In which case, if there was nothing particularly of value within the coffer, then at that point, it's along the lines of you. That was likely just holding more of y'all's just general belongings and stuff, and likely 1 or 2 personal belongings.
Don't trust you motherfuckers.
All right, so my reaction would be, they stole our fucking coffer. There was
Actually, in which
nothing in
case-
it. There was nothing
Actually,
in
which
it.
in
But
this
they
case,
stole our
memory
cargo.
serves, that was if memory serves, that was Syra, that was Kelric, that was Cloak, and that was Batoris.
And all those silver weapons are
All right.
in his bag of holding now.
I am
Alright.
I
stupid.
think there was also a dagger,
Alright.
but it's not in
Cool.
there.
All right, I am going to roll a d4. Wow,
Yeah,
Syra, that was your coffer.
that was my coffer.
that was your coffer.
I didn't leave shit in it though. I left my
Okay,
shit on
perfect.
there.
Okay, perfect. Then they just okay. In which case, someone sold just an empty coffer. Oh,
It
shit.
All my
looks-
shit on me.
it
All my
looks
scrolls
elegant.
I have in my bag.
it looked fancy. It probably felt real heavy because it's a dungeon chest. So that thing was made of fucking stone, if I remember correctly.
That's the thing. You
So
can't.
they
So,
probably thought
so
that thing
some
was.
two dumb fucks just stole an empty chest.
Yeah, I have in my inventory and in my bio, I
To
have
be- to
all
They're
my
gonna
shit on me.
they're gonna get to their hovel or somewhere and be like,
I
dude,
left
we
nothing
scored big.
behind.
Open it up. I'm gonna
There's
kill
nothing
you.
inside.
I'm
But
gonna kill you, Kyle.
I will say that a chest that ornate would sell pretty well.
Yep,
So
Yeah.
but it's the
okay.
dungeon chest, and
Also,
most people probably wouldn't fucking
partially
touch it.
because I let it slip, I will confirm. Yes, it was stolen.
I'm gonna be
By-
so honest with you.
By who? Y'all don't know.
Nope.
I'm
Well,
pretty
too
sure
bad.
motherfuckers would see a dungeon chest and say, "I don't fucking want that shit," because if I have that in my store and a dungeon pops up, I'm gonna die.
That is actually a misconception that people believe in. Actually, this is true.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So yeah. Cloak is still myth thing. Like, sure, there was nothing in it, but our chest,
So
our
those motherfuckers.
coffer.
I'm worried
Some-
about. I was worried about
Some
the fire.
fucks pilfered y'all without even noting the fact that they basically took nothing.
this
Well,
thing's so
I don't have
heavy. It
mending.
must be.
So you know what that
cool.
means? Scroll of fireball. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay, well, back to the end character.
Back in character, as you all are assessing everything, Syra, it dawns on you that the chest that is missing was the one that you opened, but you feel more at ease knowing that because, as far as you're aware, you had nothing in there,
Yeah, I'm
and
wearing most of the shit that's in there.
and no one has likely put stuff in there either.
Oh,
So,
that's bad.
so to your knowledge, whoever or whatever is the cause of this missing coffer only took the coffer.
Yeah, that's so cool. Where's locate object again? You joke. I might have it. That's why I said it. Oh, I do have
If
it.
you don't, if you didn't have it, I could get it at some point.
Roll.
I do.
Shall we locate object again? Hold up.
I think it's as long as it's something you're
You are
familiar
familiar with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Within 1,000 feet, which is a long ass distance.
I think I saw.
Okay, hang on. I need to double check.
I mean, if they're gonna steal from us, at least like, come on, guys. I
Okay.
need to know who it is. You know.
1,000 feet's a really long distance. In the
That is-
dungeon, it might not mean a lot.
That is
No.
okay. Rounding up, that is 304 meters. Right, 305 meters. Rounding that up. Oh god.
That's like what, like 2 miles? Hold on, I gotta look at it.
No,
No.
I don't even think
That's
that
not
big
even
now.
1 mile. That's
It's it's 0.2 miles. Okay. That's still a long distance.
it's a big
0.2
distance,
miles is-
but yeah, should cover a good chunk of the dungeon, if not all of it.
Oh boy.
You mean, oh boy.
Okay. Are they actually be in range of that?
That's a good question.
We do have to remember that we are in a dungeon, so either the distance is a lot longer. They're either out of the range because there's however much distance there is, or
I am partially being charitable in this instance as well.
You just want the funny. Let's be honest. Yeah.
Syra, the moment you have locate object activated, you sensed it and then you didn't. But from the way it's the direction you got, it was roughly northwest.
The more I move, the concentration up to 10 minutes, I could move and find these motherfuckers. Well,
wait, is it still in the dungeon?
It just blinked out of my range, which means that they're close by, which means that if we actually hurry, I can fucking find these motherfuckers.
We don't need it, but funny.
It's
But
just a
it'd
coffer.
be so fucking
It's
funny.
just a coffer.
Alternative.
be
It's the
so
principle.
fucking
It's
funny,
the
though.
principle of the matter.
I say we go find it. It
Oh.
might even help us find the last thing we're looking
Oh.
for.
Oh, by the way, for future reference, I did make a literary place channel for future
Yeah.
loot.
Okay. Also, I will ask Sarah. Do you have like sending at all? Do either of you have sending?
Yes, I have sending.
Yep.
Are you going to inform the rest of your party? Because y'all have canonically been gone for like close to 2 hours at this point.
I will do
Actually,
sending to the only responsible person that I think is there currently out of game, Vitaris.
Fair.
Yo, someone stole our shit.
Am I gonna fucking trust Kuyo to send the message without fucking bum rushing any person he sees in the coffer?
God, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Botoris might want to do that too, because the principle of the matter. Someone stole our shit.
Yeah, fucking god. How do I fucking say? I hate using sending, man, because I gotta think about how to say this. That is 25 words. Is that it's fucking? It's like you gotta think about what you're gonna say. Just
Well,
a little
type
bit
it
of
down
word.
too at the same time. It'll help a lot too.
Nah, I'm that guy. I'll just multitask it. They didn't know that we went to go and try and see if we could find the cart.
Yeah, we were looking for the guns, the cart, and potentially any secret stuff.
Did we find the guns?
Yes.
Yeah, we just found we literally
Okay,
just
I'm just
found
making
them.
sure. I'm just making sure. Listen, sometimes I'm stupid. All right, my
four
message.
four ornate. Are they pistols?
Flintlocks.
Flintlocks.
Flintlocks. Okay, so yeah,
My message.
pistols with an e at the end.
My message would be to Vitoris. Found
4 pistols.
the cart
What?
and the items. Coffers missing. Look out. They might be nearby.
The direction.
If there's only one exit, to be honest.
No, there's a couple. There's just like one more proper main exit and entrance.
It's a dungeon. There's multiple.
Are you gonna want to
entrances.
walk through a dungeon to get to another exit?
If they knew of a different exit.
That's
if they
true.
didn't know what the main one.
We don't know who it is. You're so right.
Can I
Are you
respond?
Would be my message.
Are you
Mhm.
gonna relay?
It is ascending.
It's sending.
Alerts, Leonard. You follow. I will not send Kyo.
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 Leo. Oh.
I didn't know we went like 5,000
Kyo,
years.
that's my other daughter, usually.
Oh God.
I am not her daughter. I'm a bard, bitch.
No, that's Kyo, not Kyo.
Well, Kyo is the English way of saying kill. So.
God.
So, Miss DM, what direction was this thing in before it disappeared?
Northwest. Which
we will go that way.
It should be that way, right? Or
So-
are we not? Are we not oriented? Where
so
north
going
is
off
north?
cardinal direction, technically speaking, northwest of your position should actually be where y'all came from.
Well,
God damn
So
it!
we're going back. 'Cause I'm pretty sure if I walk a couple instances, then I can find them.
All right.
Or I could do one thing, but that would leave the party behind, and I wouldn't want to do that.
Gonna get on to the garbage's shoulders. Kidney's gonna join me as usual. I'm gonna tell garbage, get ready to look very, very intimidating.
Wait, which
Doesn't he
fucking
need to carry
had
the
a
cart?
spell I was supposed to choose? I fucking forgot about that.
Do we even want to keep this cart? It's basically ruined.
it has other coppers in it.
DM, I am gonna do it because I'm going to be a bit faster than these. Well, I probably won't, but be less of a history. I'm gonna use this.
You know what?
If there's any dark places nearby or dim shadows.
Ugh,
All right. Given that, thankfully, you all won't have to take a whole like 2 hours to fucking search and such. Sarah, actually, how long does locate object take? That is up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just.
I'm gonna have more spell slots.
Yeah, and could always use more. It's a level 2 spell slot. And
Yep.
you should have like
Yeah.
5 or 4 casts of it right now.
I have 4 casts of it right now. 3
4
casts of it right now.
Oh, 3.
But I could also technically use higher level stuff to do it.
You could. You could
So-
also use your divine resource to get that back.
Alright, so I will give me a second. Because I also need to check how fucking efficient these fuckers are.
Please roll a 1 so that they're like incompetent.
Bulk and Skull enter detention.
Oh god. Oh.
Do we
Well-
get Hob and Shaw?
Now, I will say, Cyro, you will likely have to do 2 casts of Locate Object, but thankfully, as well because you're more familiar with the surroundings, you only needed those 20 minutes of time, as by the time the second cast of Locate Object ends, you are just about to re-enter. You're just about to go back down the stairs.
Mm.
As once you go down through the stairs, and once again going through, let's do the time warp. You know for damn certain they're here somewhere.
I should know exactly where they are.
By the time the second cast ran out, you know damn well that this is the only way they could have gone. Last
I
ping you
said-
got of them was roughly here.
Where?
Roughly here was the last ping you got of them.
You should focus
That's a lot.
ping.
I did focus
Okay,
ping.
Are
I
you
did
on the
not
right
know
layer?
and didn't move it.
Are you on the right layer?
Oh, I was I on the wrong layer? Oh, I fucking.
They're
God damn, I
literally right over there.
I have to keep remembering that some of these things are on keys.
Yep.
So
Yes.
so it ran out just as we got here, and that's your last. They're right next to us.
Gonna look over the railing.
Kelric, you see no one.
Look under the stairs. Is there an under part of the stairs?
There's an under part of the stairs. You do
Is
not
there
see them
anyone?
though.
Fuck.
Time for perception.
So here's what we're gonna do, you bitch. Sorry.
Let me guess. Again. Do it
Nah,
again. Use
let
your
me do
last
this.
one. Damn.
I just need your spells.
Syra, you're able to make a perception check normally.
I just need your fucking spells,
Oh
motherfucker.
no, I have disadvantage. Oh wait.
Perception.
Yes.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that. I want to find these.
Yeah,
things.
well, floating.
There we
so-
go.
If they're invisible, I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Damn,
they are.
invisible. Damn, a fucking invisibility and pass without trace didn't help them there. Oh, God. Okay.
Oh wait, why do I have access? Wait. Oh, I
As
accidentally grabbed the car somehow.
Syra, with a
Aye.
22, even with the assistance of pass without trace, even
Oh,
able
fucking
to
hell.
perceive the fact that they have a giant ass invisibility cloak over them, you're able to perceive these motherfuckers just very slowly, extremely slowly, just
Come on, point them
That's
out.
when
Point them
I-
out.
put a finger up and I hold a fucking guiding ball as I just. Is it even worth it to shoot one of these motherfuckers?
You could
No.
shoot the chest. It'd be funny.
Yeah, shoot the chest because you might kill these guys, depending.
Yeah, you know, like, you're so right. Let's shoot the chest.
I will need an attack roll then.
Yeah,
With guiding
I'm
bolt.
gonna. Where is it? Bam. It's a plus 10, baby. You can't fucking stop it.
Jesus.
The coffer has an AC of 12. That hits.
I might actually mess
And
this
it's
shit
now
up. Actually,
glowing.
If they survive.
No,
Oh my fucking God.
the coffer's
Why
being
can't I roll
shot,
it?
not
That's what I want
them.
to kill shit.
Yeah, why
Dude,
can't you
double
roll
check.
this when we're in
I
combat?
should double check. How much HP does this fucking coffer have again?
That's a good
Not that
question,
much.
bitch.
How big is the object? How big is it?
It is technically this. It is technically the size. It is technically medium. It is a medium
It is a
sized
medium?
coffer. Yes.
Give me a second.
It's also made of stone, wasn't it?
Stone only affects. Here, I can help you. Medium object. It's resilient, so either 18 or 4d8. If
I
you
don't know.
want
Do you want to roll? I mean, can I actively
If-
choose to graze it instead of hit it directly? So it's offset.
I will
We rolled a 20.
ask of you. Do you have narrative?
I don't think I do. So I can't do
That's
that.
that's three. That's three.
No, I fucking don't. I don't have enough inspo for that.
I wouldn't waste it for this either, anyways.
Nah.
As
I
y'all
mean, it's
will
also the
just,
principle of the matter.
I mean, we don't need the cough. We just did it so we could
as
find
y'all
the fuckers who did
just
it.
hear just a guiding bolt go off and two voices go like ah! Before being followed by the shattering of what sounds to be stone here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do the shattered now glowing pieces of the coffer like stick to them?
They are running.
Oh, they are? Hold on.
Linnets,
That's
Oh,
Linnets,
funny.
Hardius.
You still can't.
Uh,
They are still invisibility. I will confirm.
Hold on. Give me a
Do
second.
they-
How far
are
are they
they-
from me right now?
Real quickly, if I remember, guiding bolt makes the thing that hit glow, right? And so they should have glowing dust on them, right? Or glowing shards.
Most of it is right next to where Sarah
Oh,
Sarah
you're
is
in
standing,
range.
but a couple of them are on them. Oh,
Oh, and I can upcast it to add an addition of
also-
humanoid?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, Cloak is like, Linnets, Hardius, and they chase.
oh god.
I'll cast that bitch.
And these two can move real fucking fast, real far.
Oh god, that's a wisdom save, right?
Uh,
Yeah, wisdom
Yes.
save.
Yep.
Okay,
Wisdom
let's
save,
see.
DC
First
15.
one.
I don't
Actually,
think
go,
it's
go
Cyrus
double
DC.
DC 16, actually.
16. Okay, that's I was just
Oh,
gonna say go
16.
check that real quickly because it's never right for some reason.
It's
In
usually
which-
right until you hit.
In which case, they get to about like here when all of a sudden, just as Bertoris, as you look out, you will see that suddenly a drape just flies off, and standing and just appears, and standing where it was thrown, just these two individuals who are just like.
I'm gonna
as
pick
you-
up that cloak.
As you, it is currently now draping over this man. He's like, huh?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Where'd it go?
Then I'll get it from him then.
So, yeah, they get tackled by Hardius and Linnets.
Oh, that's terrible. Not while they're paralyzed.
As you will see, as y'all will also see in this man's hand, what looks to be some sort of magical charm. It's like,
Immediately football tackled
you.
by Hardius while Linnets does however Linnets does it. I
where am I?
forget.
Where am I? Oh, it's just a fucking cloak. Oh, thank. thought I was having a nightmare. Thank you.
Yes,
sister.
it is I, Cloak.
Ah, funny.
Wait, is his name actually Cloak?
Yes.
Blame him. Gestures to Kuyo.
You say who you say about me for? I take a look.
So, well,
take
since
the cloak.
you're here, these two pilfering stuff in the dungeon.
Okay. All right, forgot to confirm. Kuyo, that would not have gotten a response. That was so long ago. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
It's been 85 years, dear.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot to tell you that would not have gotten a response.
You can be sorry. You can be sorry at his funeral because they had to bury him because of the woman
Oh
took.
my god, William, Kuya, wake up, wake up.
Okay. But yeah, no. Kuro, you're allowed to more than react to also hearing just a sudden like shattering of stone and just like two men just go like, book it.
The entire scenario that just happened.
He'll finally open up his eyes since the person he was talking to is no longer replying to him. And he'll just look over his shoulder lazily. What?
He is actively approaching. Kissing is actively stopping.
Fetch me their souls, Q.
Why do I just imagine? Yeah,
Don't
why don't
think
I
that
just
they
imagine
have?
Tiffany
No.
try like holding her by her shoulders and trying to like push, but she's just being pushed back
is-
and digging holes in the ground.
It is essentially she is using like the entirety of her upper back and just like pressing her like heels into the ground to try and just hold back Q, which is like no.
As they're actually being a whole person and then string on the ground by Darius and Linnet.
Peel looks down at these two, then
What the
looks
fuck?
over at Celia.
Celia.
Or Syra, my bad. Listen, shut the fuck up.
Okay. Alright.
He'll look at Syra like, so what's happening here?
Oh, well, you said one of them had like a magical item in their hand, right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
the one right next to you.
also, I will say to you, Drag, Cloak did state it to probably one of the guards as you were probably approaching that these guys were pilfering things.
I'm going to swipe that out of their hand.
You will notice that that you can just sense them a lot more readily easier for some reason, as you have pilfered from them a charm of pass without trace.
Oh,
I would love that. I would love that.
Do you mind explaining what you were doing?
Also, do they actually look like guards?
They are dressed like guards.
Imposter.
Two big hands come and grab them by the back of the neck and lifts them up.
Oh god, no!
Harius and Linnet let go of them.
Like, oh
I'm gonna look to the guard that had the cloak on him. Do you recognize these two?
How are they so big? What the hell? I'm sorry, what do you say to them?
I'm talking to this guy. I'm asking him, do you recognize these two as one of your own?
I mean, they got the armor. I'll
use my other set of hands to peel the helmets off.
I don't see any bandit on them. Like, these they look like normal ass dudes, like two normal ass dudes. One of them looks to be a half elf. The other one looks to be some sort of half orc. It's like,
Dude, my own fucking race.
Are they actually Blade and Skull?
and just like, come on, let us go, come on,
I'm gonna
come on.
undo the whole person since Kuyo has them.
Oh god, my infinitus, someone fucking stop this person from choking us, please.
Did you come here to steal?
Hey,
No.
Harius, Linux, frisk
Wait, I
them.
thought we did come here to steal. God damn it. As they're being frisked, all that's really just found on them is like is a couple of knives, a drawing on the half orc of what looks to be some sort of flower, kind of crudely drawn but cute. The half elf though does have like a pocket that does have a whole just sack worth of a whole sack that contains about 100 copper.
So they were literally just stealing.
Yep.
They probably dropped some. They probably dropped stuff because, like, ooh, ignore this shit. This thing
As-
here looks at the.
Actually, this guard needs to actually make a check here. Yeah,
Wow.
I'll spend a threat point. Why not?
If you have enough of them, maybe spend another because, like, this is ridiculous.
Damn, I keep sending my threat points. to this
Modder's
dude.
best.
He's just a normal ass guard. As he's just as he will take, he'll take like a couple minutes and just go like, actually wait a second, I just realized, bannerment on that one's waist and that one's waist are opposing houses. These two wouldn't normally work with each other. No, I actually hate him a whole lot. Yeah, I hate him too.
Really now?
We were fighting over the treasure. Yeah.
I myself am gonna look over the two. Do I notice any, like, anything that could be considered like a thieves guild thing?
Doris Leonard looks flabbergasted as he's witnessing this. I will tell you right now. As for Cloak,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that to GM.
Cloak, there is no way in hell. You don't even need to make a history check or any kind of insight check. These are not anyone. These are not people associated with guilds. These are probably just two dumbasses who thought they could get lucky.
Two petty thieves.
Miss DM, I accidentally rolled my 23 intimidation to GM.
Yeah, I see it. What do you do with these fuckers?
Kuyo applies a little bit of pressure, and he goes, "So you were stealing my property? Is that what I'm hearing?"
Why can't I breathe? Why can't I breathe?
His fucking grip is taking the air out of our lungs.
I don't think that's his grip.
Oh no, my soul. Leonard, what do you want us to do with him before he kills them?
I am a court mage, not a guard captain. Looks to the man who is a guard captain.
Yo, Chop. Yeah.
You know, I think I will delegate that to my sheriff. Looks towards this one, and just like,
Kuyo, give them to me.
Just hang them.
Kuyo's not done yet. He's still talking to them. He's like, "Ever had a separated septum before?"
What the fuck is a septum?
I give a confused look to Kuyo. How do you know what that is?
The half orc will just go like, "What the hell is a septum?" Meanwhile, the half elf is
Jesus
just.
says Kuya.
Meanwhile, the half elf is just like, it's the thing he's gonna do to our souls. Our souls.
Kuyo,
He's
can
a
I try
monster.
something?
he tells with the color, 1 minute, I'm almost done. And then then he turns back to them, and then he goes, I'm going to break you into jigsaw pieces and put you back together.
What the hell is a jigsaw? No.
Bring him
Yo.
over here. Bring him over here. when you're
It's
done.
probably to do with our soul.
Kelvin goes, I cast healing word.
No.
I'd like to fail my 20 roll.
He's just like,
Kuyo will bring them over here. Because Kark
Okay.
asked.
We're just having too much fun intimidating them.
put them
Oh
to
god.
put them to the ground.
This is
real
not
quick.
a game.
He'll put them down, but he's still holding them.
Kelrick,
Garbage slams his sword into the ground near the other one as he just rests his arms on
Kel-
it.
Kelrick uses the knives to pin them to the ground using their clothes. Now, you guys see this tree right here?
I can't move. What can I move? He's pinned us to the ground with his mind magic.
Just look
Typical
to
mind
your
magic.
just look to your side.
What are you talking? Oh, he's using knives. He's pierced the ground with knives. He's piercing the ground with knives. We're screwed.
You two see this tree right here.
Yeah, this looks very pretty.
This tree
Fuck.
is known to people.
That doesn't sound as nice. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Now, we won't we will make sure this tree does not get you, and we will also not hurt you or
No promises. Queen's just says,
if you both calm down and just tell us what we want to know.
Oh, what do you want to know?
First
It's
things
badass.
first. How long have you guys been doing this?
Probably not long.
There's
sir.
an
What's a
audible pause
bubbling
there. Actually,
idiot?
just like kind of try look to each other, just go like, "How long have we been doing this? I don't remember. Weren't you like a kid when we started doing this? Yeah, you were like Actually, yeah, didn't you?
How long have you been doing this for this dungeon?
Yeah, 2 weeks now. Yeah,
you've
said
been
roughly
doing-
2 weeks.
So for the past 2 weeks, you have been exploring this entire dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you noticed anything off the beaten path? Something
Like
hidden,
what?
possibly.
I mean, yeah, no, actually, no. I think he's right. I remember, like actually, like when we first came in here, we thought like, oh, cool, this is a good opportunity because a couple of the guards outside who were conveniently our size, kind of just died. So we just took their armor and just tried to, look in, and we had weapons, so we could defend ourselves. Do a bit of the self-defense, do a bit of swordplay, like a little this.
That's
and
not what I asked.
Well, I'm getting to the good part.
It
God.
took faster. Or I could bring you closer to the tree.
No, sir. What I mean to say is, well, after that, we walked around for a bit, fought a couple wolves. We did see a weird, like, what looked like a kind of like a skin, like a skin made like art piece. We thought that was pretty cool. We saw like 2 of them, but we thought, well, we could only take the one because it was kind of big, it was kind of wide.
Skin-made
And-
art.
Yeah, there was probably like some sort of like leather or something of like an animal. I thought it was like a bear or something.
No,
Or could have
there's a
been me.
very likely possibility that was a person. Where did you find it?
Well, we found it a bit like, I don't know, like to the like that one, like the south entrance. I think it was. Was it? Was it the south entrance? I thought this was like the south entrance. No, no, no. This one points more northward. Oh. Yeah, no, it was southern like
And
entrance
was
that we
there
found it.
anything
But that
else in that area? Something that that I would assume you guys did not think was interesting at all.
yeah, like what? Like, could you give us an example?
Books,
Science
books, science equipment, tools that you probably just don't that you probably didn't think much on.
an entire
Uh,
intact room that looks out of place in this place.
About shattered, broken. Borg ate that himself. The one that won the potions. It made me yellow for a day.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Where did you find this potion?
Yes. Where did you find this one?
A bit more to the, a bit more. What was the direction again? Okay. We come in usually from the south, yeah. Yeah. And this is roughly north, bit northwest. Uh-huh. That time when we found the funny glowy potion that you drank and gave me diarrhea, we don't need to tell them that. That time we came from the western entrance. Yeah. Wait, how far did we go west? Oh my god. No. We came from the western entrance and we moved roughly like 500 paces towards the center.
Maybe you can just go show.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you ever? Thinking of, are you all like the homeowners or something? Cause like we stole that fucking skin like art piece thing at first.
York just takes the knives out of their clothes. Do you, if you don't mind?
Wait, what? Hold up.
We need. They're gonna show.
Grab.
They're gonna show us where we're going.
Oh god, no, my soul, not again! He's going to kill my soul!
If you don't stop talking, I'm going to break your lower labia.
I suggest we only take one of them. If we take both, it's gonna just be distracting.
What the fuck is a labia?
You can't separate them. They're kind of like a duo. They're bound.
Let's take the.
He says he drags them.
Let's take the smarter one.
Queer's
Kinda
taking
have
both.
smarter.
He's like, no, the duo must stick together. They bounce off each other. It's a dynamic.
Help me,
Oh,
Bob.
not
You're
like
the
I can-
half-orc. You have the strength. I
I
can't
can
feel
stop
my
you.
arms.
For an orc, you're pretty weak. He's dragging them.
They really did not bother.
Cloak,
me.
can you watch the area for me with garbage? I'm
Who you talking to?
you, Cloak.
Well, repeat yourself. I was currently busy trying to kill a bug.
He is asking for you to watch the area while he goes make sure Kuyu doesn't fucking kill them.
Where are you taking us?
No,
Help.
you're taking us
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes. Leave your wizard behind when you're trying to go find things that might potentially be magical in nature.
That's why I got the cleric.
The
The
thought
cleric's not gonna help
God,
with this.
Ira booking it down the
All right. I guess I'm being left out of the scene, guys. All right, bye.
You can come. No one's
Uh,
stopping
honest,
you.
you could come. Well,
You could
garbage-
completely ignore me.
We still have Cillian here.
Yeah, and we also have all these guards
Yeah.
and the court magician and his lover. So
I recommend at least leaving one of the summons.
Yeah.
Yes, at least leave Garments because he's so fucking big.
and I can always read someone into my side if we ever run into anything
Yeah.
nasty. So, all right.
I will.
Pa-
I will say it myself. Partially for you, Cloak, and so the rest of you know. Kithne is volunteering to stay behind solely because she wants to hold Q back from eating them.
Fair enough.
That is the
Q will
that
be
is
going
the
with us,
simplest
though, so-
explanation she gives. That is
I
the
already know.
simplest.
Wait, wouldn't Q already be coming with us because uh,
Tiffany's doing
Creel's
everything in her
going?
power to keep that from happening.
Exactly.
Q is hungry.
all right.
There's fish. There's
What?
fish in
How
the
could she
cupboard.
be hungry? She ate 3 proxy faceless.
And she
She
is
wants more.
a
There's fish
and
in the
she is a
cart.
faceless who, as far as we know, are always hungry.
She starts. She sniffs Tiffany and is like, hmm. How?
For the joke,
Everyone-
yeah, but I don't think Kithnik would. I mean,
if we're
Q
going
would
on a
do that
technical
because they're siblings.
if we're going on a technical aspect, technically speaking, Kithne is also hungry, but not in the same way Q is. As
She just starts gnawing on Tiffany's shoulder, like, ah.
Also, Miss DM, I gave you the object rules for if you ever need AC and health from.
no, because I did remember actually like putting something there for the actual for the actual dungeon chest because those things don't normally break
Easily.
until
yeah.
like the actual thing is like open, in which case then it's vulnerable to being like, destroyed and such. Which, hey, it was looted already, so vulnerable to destruction.
But yeah. We're just dragging these people, having them tell us which directions to go.
So, hey, since you're telling me that I need to leave my giant fucking throne behind, hey, guess what? Tourist, back to the good old days.
I don't care.
Frickin',
Climb on. Vatoris is used to that. Every small creature climbs on Vatoris.
Unless he's just enjoying the ride.
Thomas is always enjoying the ride.
And it's a lot faster now.
Are we not? And just like as they're all going, and I'll just say fucking Celia comes along as well. Just like as you're all leaving, just Leonard just looks to Talel, looks to the sheriff, and looks to the captain, and just goes, "Talel, what's the thing you usually used to say?" Yeah, I still say it. Say it. You get used to it. Do we? No. But it's nice to think. But it's nice to think that you can. As after a long, long while,
Long man.
you all eventually are led back, and I do mean led back to here. Out of character, the tree is no longer there because obviously y'all kind of literally killed that shit.
I think we overkilled it.
Yep.
It's probably, I think those are probably several to hush. Maybe. It's been 2
Yeah.
weeks.
Okay.
The location.
Yes, roughly around there. Roughly around there is when we found some of this shit just buried into the ground. Can you please let us keep ourselves now?
See.
Well, think about it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? We had a deal.
Those laughs are in character. I love that.
We had a deal.
It's of course because like we both said it at the exact same time, so it's like that's funny.
Hey, Todd. I think I'm starting to get lightheaded. Bog, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone with them, Bog. Gotta sleep. Bog, no. Stop.
I'm
Bog.
gonna pick up a little pebble and just lightly toss it at Bog.
I'm awake. Oh, I
I'm
can't
losing
breathe.
brain cells. They need every time they talk.
Hey, how do you think we feel? We're losing our souls. fucking monster of a meat man.
Derek's already
Should I
investigating the area.
Roll me investigation.
Alright.
Why don't I have the silence spell? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Oh, I do have the silence spell.
Where's my
Isn't that an area effect?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Dang,
yes.
6.
Alright,
19.
Cloak, get over there if you're gonna be investigating.
But let's get over there.
Bator's
Not a good.
Bitch,
Oh,
not
mother.
fucking Pokemon.
Batorson's also going to have disadvantage.
If he does investigate, yeah. Cause hey, exhaustion, like, oh god, no, he's taking us.
Gain's gonna help.
With a 19, Cloak. True to their words, after a bit of searching around and kind of just like lack of anything in plain sight, you will notice that Thomas had already begun trying to dig up that area, and has pulled out what looks to be a small vial of a bright blue liquid.
How bright are we talking here? Because I need to know if I'm going to like do the whole dog thing of like, give it, give it, give it.
Grossly incandescent.
Great. Thomas, don't drink that.
You see their hand slightly twitch as it just kind of very, very slowly just goes to the cap of it, to the cork.
Actually, the only people here that really need to worry about, and these guys probably don't know it, I'm gonna. Can I thorn whip the glass and yank it to me like a whip?
Oh, what's the Iwaki doing?
It ate grass earlier.
Uh oh. So can I use thorn whip like a whip to grab the item from them and pull it toward me?
If you do, that is still damage. I will
Damn
clarify.
I need a normal whip, of course. Give me a second. I need to double. I want to quickly double check my shit here real quickly. I do not have anything that would be of help.
As with the Iwaki approaching, staring also at the vial, Thomas enters a defensive stance instead. At the Iwaki, just like a, huh. Huh. Ah!
Milwaukee enters the
I
enters
climb
attentive,
down.
ready to pounce.
I walk over. I go to grab the vial.
Hey Reese, since you already have the Iwaki open, can you make a dex check or an acrobatics if they have it? I'm forgetting if they have
They do.
acrobatics. Oh god, no, 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 no.
Can I grab the vial as this is happening, or?
This is happening the moment you approach. As oh god, Thomas, where's Thomas?
Great. I'm ready to do an athletics check to freaking grab this thing if I have to, or dex. Sleight of hand?
Oh,
I
no.
have sleight of hand.
As Cloak, the moment you get there, Thomas briefly looks towards you and just goes, "Save your," and then immediately just he's like, ah, ah, got me.
When that's happening, can I sleight of hand the vial out of their hand?
Roll me a sleight of hand because I think this is gonna be a big contestant. Nope, the Iwaki is still succeeding.
Obviously, but I'm just getting the vial.
The Milwaukee's going for the vial.
As it is a brief struggle match, as Cloak, the moment you grab onto the vial, the Iwaki just kind of just like in your lightest moment, just it right in like down center into its mouth. Not breaking the bottle, mind you, but is now just like it's now just directly like linear in the mouth as it just lands here. Just like
He's gonna let out a really explosive sigh, Kelric.
Makes you think I control it.
Let me look through my inventory real quickly. If it's something... I'm gonna hold up.
Can you let us now? Now, can we?
I'm
can
gonna
we come
hold
down?
up. I think I still have these. I'm gonna hold up a emerald to the Awaki.
which way, Owaki? Shiny green rock or or very glowy blue liquid?
Hmm.
There's a smiley
I mean,
face of three idiots.
I will tilt it a little bit so that the light shines on it in a way that projects light.
Shiny blue liquid.
One is shinier than the other.
Oh.
He got a 0.
Yeah.
He
0, and he didn't roll a 1.
They have a -2 to their intelligence.
I think I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hold up my potion of the depths. Is it glowing? Please tell me it's glowing.
It technically shimmers in a more dark sense. As I will also say for you, Curio, the fucking half-elf one is like, can you release me, Net? Can you release us? Please?
So does the
Release me.
Why would I do
does the
that?
Owaki want the shimmering hypnotic potion, or
release me.
I think it's still going to want the shinier one.
No.
well that's just glowing blue. This is shimmering in like a nice pattern.
I will ask Calric, I'll ask you, Reese, because you once again you have the sheet open. Can you make me a wisdom check for the Owaki?
Oh,
no.
It almost rolled a 2.
Oh no. The Owaki is going to take the vial out of its mouth. However, Kelric, because you're familiar with the Owaki at this point, it starts to do like a very visible like
It's about to drink.
it is about to drink it.
I'm gonna.
You might want to animal handling this in all honesty.
That is honestly the better one for these creatures.
It's probably not gonna help though because we've been rolling shit.
Sigh.
Yeah.
I walk over with the people, and he just like holds up the half elf and points him towards the walkie, and he's like, "Is that the potion you guys are talking about?"
That's. We literally have found a few of them here. We don't know what that one does.
So there's more around here.
Yes, is that why you wanted to take us here? You wanted all the potions for yourself? What the fuck are you here for then?
We're looking for something other than a potion.
Then what are you looking for? I'm not a mind reader.
You don't need to know.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So with that animal handling, I'm trying to convey to the Owaki that drinking that is probably not a good idea.
Kind of intimidate that walker.
You
Like,
are you
hey,
I don't think you can actually.
drop it.
I would not recommend trying to intimidate the Owaki.
Oh wait, no, it's
Is
immune.
it immune
It's
to fear?
no, it's immune to charm. Okay. Oh, we can.
Wait, hold on. It's but it's when in combat. Okay, never mind. Damn.
I would say the animal handling is enough. So I'm just picturing it holding the bottle, ready to bite it with its mouth wide open, but it just it just stops in that movement.
You can, Kelric, you can visibly see what you understand for the Iwaki to be a mentally challenging task, as they've basically been along the lines of, I'm thirsty, I have a drink, I can drink it, but I'm being told not to drink it.
I hold out
And
my
they're
water
just-
skin as I
they're just
slowly
like
reach
mid
for them.
motion, just like drink, no drink, drink, no drink, drink, no drink.
Oh.
I hold out my water skin and I lightly like tilt it to the side so that some water comes out so they know that it's filled with liquid. And I'm gonna hold my hand out for the vial as I hold out the water skin.
I will shove it in their mouth, bro. I swear to God.
I will need
get violent.
I will need a charisma check from both Cloak and the Iwaki here.
Yes, it's getting-
How the fuck?
I'm getting tired of this. I'm actually getting tired of this today.
I'm gonna have to leave. It's getting really late.
It is.
Yeah, no.
I have
We should-
plans.
I'll
tomorrow.
just say here, we'll stop here, but for reference, Cloak, it is still holding on to the vial. I did not expect this to drag on this long.
Oh.
I grab one of the fucking emeralds again, and I hold it out with the water skin.
Yeah, no, but you know, I think we're gonna end here because Reese, I did not expect you to have the Iwaki approach.
It's good.
But look, if it's shiny, if it's shiny enough for farmers, it's shiny enough for the thing that just ate grass.
You go, oh, pretty.
Shiny
Look at all the
enough to eat
colors.
grass.
We'll
I'm gonna
We're
send
ending-
my chat away.
Just
we're
saying.
Thank you
sending
all.
we're ending here. We're ending here.
Thank you
Do I
all.
at least get the freaking vial from it before we end?
I'm just gonna say, for the sake of everything, yes, the water convinced it.
Okay, then I don't lose a diamond.
Bro, you could have went grass and that probably would have worked better.
But yes, thank you all for showing up.
Well, I don't have anything that I can use non-lethal.
Hope
to
everyone
get
had a
it from
good
this.
time. Hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.